Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming Disney, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Fun to be free, we'll be right back.
I'm not sure what just went out over the air, but I think we're broadcasting live right now. I think we're experiencing some technical issues here, but hello everyone. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live near Disney's Hollywood Studios. Behind me, you could see, of course, Disney's Riviera Resort. Stay tuned for that. We're gonna jump into the breaking news. We'll check over the chat. Give me just a moment to diagnose this. So thank you for your patience. But again, I think we're experiencing some slight technical issues. Let me take care of it. Let me flip the camera. In the meantime, enjoy views of the Porte Cochere here at, of course, Disney's Riviera Resort. Thank you for your patience. Okay, let's come back down to ground level. I'm gonna head for some shade, if you will, underneath the canopy, that awning there. But today's video topic is 4K Live, Disney World live stream, Disney Skyliner Riviera to Hollywood Studios walking tour 4K. That's right, folks. Today's video topic is Disney World live stream, Disney Skyliner Riviera to Hollywood Studios walking tour 4K. So stay tuned for that as well. Like I said, we're going to jump into the breaking news here. Give me just a moment. I think we're all ready to go. And Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Elizabeth in chat. Says, Hi everyone. Hello there, Elizabeth. Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike, nice to see you again. Says here we go again. Mad Mike says, how can we be right back if we've never been there? We've never been there, huh? Yeah, okay, we're here now. Prepare to fast forward. Fast forwarding, sir. Nice to see you, Mad Mike. Elizabeth says, hi, John. Mary the Move says, hello, everyone. Welcome back. John will be right with us. Stay tuned. Thank you, Mary the Move. Nakata, welcome in, welcome back. Nakata says, hello, John. Nice to see you. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio already in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say here? Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Underneath the port coast share here. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say? Let's see here. Like and subscribe for more Disney magic. Join John as he explores Riviera Resort and rides the Skyliner to Hollywood Studios. Don't miss the fun. It's free with John. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. And of course, I left a link in the description box below for fastpassradio.com, is where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Nakata says, have a good day. Thank you. Oh, and Dapper Vanta Crew, welcome in, welcome back. Dapper Vanta Crew says, hello, friends. Thank you for being here, Dapper Vanta Crew. Nice to see you. Mary the Move says, here we go. And Jerry Starchild, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Jerry Starchild joining us again. Says, hello, everyone. Nice to see you, Jerry. Jerry says, the show is about to start. That's right, Jerry. Thank you for being here. Mary the Moose says, hello, Jerry Starchild, Elizabeth, Mad Mike, Nakata, Dapper Vanta Crew, Brian Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Brian. Says hi. Brian says hi, Elizabeth, Nakata, Fastest Radio, Mary on the Move, Jerry. Jerry Starchild says, time for some more fun. That's right. And we'll have fun till a daddy takes a T-bird away. Florida Mark says, hello from Swan Dolphin Resort. Oh, Florida Mark's on property too? Cool. Okay, Florida Mark, thank you for your help. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today, including Mary the Move, of course, Randy, Reed in the Tower, Fast Pass Radio, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Thanks for your help today. Mary the Move says, no visual at John. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, Mary the Move. Same. Here, let me pop on the camera here in just a moment. Same process every day. Don't know what happened there. As I hit go live, it just went zap. I got a black screen. I'm like, I don't know what happened here. So I just started, resetting it up, getting it ready. Here we are. Who knows, folks? Who knows? Don't know. Nothing new. Do the same thing every single time I go live. The exact same motions. Fast Pass Radio says, hello, Brian Baker. Elizabeth says, hi, Mary. Christian Sages, welcome in, welcome back. Christian Sages. The chat is rolling, it's a jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Christian Sages says, wow, looks like it's fun to be rich, LOL. Oh, at the Disney Vacation Club? Yeah, okay. Yeah. So again, we're here at the Disney's Riviera Resort. Of course, today's video topic. We're going to head inside to some air conditioning, but let's talk about today's video topic just briefly again. It's, of course, Disney World live stream, Disney Skyliner Riviera to Hollywood Studios, walking tour 4K. So stay tuned. We're going to jump aboard the Disney Skyliner and head over to Hollywood Studios here in just a few moments. Stay tuned for that. Mary the Move says Riviera is a super nice resort. John and I love to visit for food and ambiance. That's right, Mary the Move. That is correct. Let's see here. Mad Mike says, just wanted to say that I had a great time yesterday. I love the banter in the chat. Nice that John isn't a stick in the mud. Mad Mike, you sound like Mary the Move. Mary the Move is always calling me a stick in the mud. Imagine that. Fastest Raider says, hello at Mary on the Move at Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hey, Fast Pass. Coven Roundtree says, hello, John. Hey, everyone. Nice to see you, Coven. Roundtree, welcome in, welcome back. Welcome home. Just like E.T. says, welcome home. On, E.T. ride over at Universal. Mary the Move says, hello, Mad Mike. Most days, he is not a stick in the mud. Oh, no. Coven Roundtree says, hello, Mary on the Move. Love it. Okay, so let's jump into the breaking news. I'm going to take out the Bat phone. That's right, folks. I have the Bat phone. So that's Batman and Robin are traveling with me today. So we're going to enter through the double sets of double doors into, a Disney Vacation Club property. Oh, this mat is, maybe we should do it this way. I was going to show you. I really like the floor mats, but this is a Disney Vacation Club property, or DVC. But yes, thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Okay, so I need to enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. Just give me one moment. I will be right with you. In the meantime, enjoy the lobby here at Disney's Riviera Resort. And she'll have fun till her daddy takes the T-bird away. Now it's in my song. It's in my head, that is, in my head. All right, let's see where we are. Just give me one more moment just to get set up here. Okay, we should be pretty close, ready to go here. Okay, Let's jump into the breaking news. So we'll catch you on the flip side here. All right, so here we go. So, website credit goes to DisneyFoodblog.com. That's DisneyFoodblog.com. So shout out to DisneyFoodblog.com. And here is today's headline. It's Walt Disney World's Riviera Resort. Disney's Riviera Resort, which opened in December 2019, is a Disney Vacation Club resort at Walt Disney World. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well. Riviera Resort offers 1, 2, and 3-bedroom villas, as well as tower and deluxe studios. You can see some photos pictured there. Riviera Resort is home to one of the stations for the Disney Skyliner, a gondola connecting Epcot and Disney's Hollywood Studios with 4 Disney resorts, including Riviera. Okay? Inspired by Europe, and in fact by Walt Disney and his wife Lillian's own travels along the French Riviera. Deluxe amenities, memorable resort activities, wide range of fantastic and flavorful dining, including character dining, lovely and relaxing pools, and much more are all part of the Riviera Resort experience. And so, in the spirit of Walt and Lillian's own journey which inspired this resort, let's explore. If you'd like to jump to a specific topic, simply click any one of the following links below. That is a shortcut, a bookmark, if you will, but we could just go through the whole article here. Disney's Riviera Resort atmosphere. Disney shares that Disney's Riviera Resort is designed to capture the magic of Europe that Walt Disney fell in love with once upon a time. The European Riviera inspires the architectural design and decorative touches. The theme translates into a refined and elegant space that is simultaneously bright and airy. Of course, Riviera Resort is not without touches of Disney whimsy. There's the Peter Pan mosaic at Riviera Resort. The overall effect is stunning, while also being relaxing and welcoming. Disney's Riviera Resort dining. Riviera Resort boasts rooftop and character dining, along with casual counter service and pool eats and drinks, served in upscale settings, such as Topolino's Terrace, pictured above there. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Table service restaurants. Topolino's Terrace, Flavors of the Riviera, is a rooftop signature dining restaurant and lounge. In addition to the fine dining, Topolino's also offers sweeping views of Epcot and Disney's Hollywood Studios, including views of the nighttime fireworks. All right, so we got that. In the mornings, I'm sorry. Hello there. Nice to see you. Good, thank you. We're live on YouTube. In the mornings, Topolino's presents a terrific character breakfast featuring Mickey Mouse and Friends breakfast a la art. All right, you can see Mickey at Topolino's Terrace there. Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Donald Duck, and Daisy Duck dressed in costumes unique to Topolino's join guests as they enjoyed a delicious meal. Quick restaurants. Primo Piatto is Riviera's quick service restaurant and grab-and-go location. That said, with dishes like blueberry lemon pancakes and croque madame sandwich for breakfast and heartbreak pizzas and spicy Italian sandwiches for lunch and dinner, Primo Piatto is counter service elevated. Le Petit Cafe is located just off the lobby of the resort and serves up specialty coffee and artisan pastries in the morning and transforms into a wine bar in the evening. Voyager's Lounge is also off the lobby, offering a unique spot for guests to enjoy items from Le Petit Cafe or relax while playing a game or reading a book. They also have bars and lounges like Bar Riva is the resort's poolside bar. Chef-crafted sandwiches and specialty cocktails are served in covered open-air setting. Riviera Resort amenities and recreation. Water and play areas. Guests can enjoy the heated Riviera pool complete with a water slide and the heated Beau Soleil pool. Each are accompanied by a whirlpool spa. And the little s'il vous plaît is especially made for the kiddos to make a splash. So there you go. The activity lawn features a large chess lawn and a bocce ball court and more. Voyager's Lounge, it's actually right over here, is also located in Disney's Riviera Resort. This stylish lounge reflects Walt Disney's travels to Europe, including decor inspired by the books Walt Disney collected and his 1935 grand tour through the continent. Since the entire resort is inspired by Disney's connection to Europe, Voyagers Lounge encourages guests to share stories of their own travels. Guests can relax and enjoy food and beverage offerings from the adjacent Le Petit Café. Get a better shot. In this cozy, welcoming spot. Welcome back down to ground level. Additional amenities. Guests looking to get a workout in during their vacation can visit the Athletic Fitness Center and walk around the resort's jogging trail, which takes guests on a 1.2-mile loop around Barefoot Bay. Additional amenities for resort guests also include lobby, concierge service, daily housekeeping, complimentary Wi-Fi, currency exchange, self-service laundry rooms, mail services, and online check-in. Resort activities and experience. The front desk will provide you with information about current resort activities, which may include options like movie under the stars, pool parties, even in the evening, campfires, and additional activities for a nominal fee, such as arts and crafts that you could take home. You will also see signs alerting to the days and weeks activities around the resort, so you don't miss any of the fun. Painting on the Riviera invites guests to create their own work of art on select days. This experience is typically offered at the Eventi Room on Mondays and Thursdays at 1 p.m. for a fee. Stop by the Eventi Room to inquire about openings. That's a lower floor or ground level below us, if you will. Riviera guest rooms. Disney's Riviera Resort is a Disney vacation club offering 1, 2, and 3-bedroom villas, as well as tower and deluxe studios. The various room categories can sleep anywhere from 2 adult guests, tower studios, to 12 adult guests, 3-bedroom villas. Tower studio. A tower studio offers 1 queen-size pull-down bed and sleeps up to 2 adults. The bed pulls down from the wall over the couch and reveals not only the sleeping space, but also a lovely Peter Pan mural is revealed showing Wendy, John, Michael, and Peter flying over London. On one side of the couch, you'll find shelving as well as a microwave and a mini fridge. The other side presents a small desk area, a Keurig, and coffee. The ottomans placed in between the couch and the TV serve as additional storage. And though the space is small, large windows provide light flow and lovely views. The door next to the wall-mounted smart television leads to a small yet lovely outdoor patio or balcony on higher floors. And here's the patio we enjoyed. And here's a glimpse from below the balconies above. The bathroom is unique as compared to the villas and other resort bathrooms in that it is one of the entire room, as opposed to the bathroom that is sectioned off so 2 guests may get ready at the same time and still have privacy. There it is. Bathroom just inside the entrance door next to full-length mirror. That said, in and itself, it is roomy, bright, and gorgeous. The large walk-in shower is complete with a bench and provided hair products and body wash. The single closet also tucked inside the bathroom, packed with amenities such as safe extra shelving, hangers, and an iron board, a bin, and a luggage rack. You could take a look around at this tour studio on the DFB YouTube video. So that you're more than welcome to check that out once this live stream concludes, once this video is over. We're not ending now, though. Deluxe Studio. Deluxe Studio is available with a standard or preferred room, can sleep up to 5. They feature a queen-size bed, a pull-down queen-size bed, and a single pull-down bed. The studio also has a kitchenette and a private patio or balcony. A pull-out bed can be found beneath the TV. The other queen-size pull-out is positioned behind the couch and comes down from the wall. Note that the couch is able to fold, allowing the bed to rest on top of it. The room also acts as a standard queen-size bed with nightstands for convenience. You'll find a good bit of space beneath the bed for storage options. The room also has a small seating area. In the restroom, you'll also find a shower and tub combo, a single sink, and the toilet. The kitchenette offers a microwave, mini fridge, coffee maker, and sink. Disney also provides hand dish soap towels and a sponge, a toaster, and an ice bucket. You can also find charming Disney and Riviera-inspired artwork in your room. So you can even see more deluxe studio details in our complete photo tour. 1-bedroom villa. The 1-bedroom villa has separate sleeping areas to offer more comfort. These villas can sleep up to 5 people and includes 1 king bed, 1 queen size pull-down bed, and 1 single pull-down bed. So that's the 1-bedroom villa at Disney's Riviera Resort. There is a single pull-down bed beneath the television with some whimsical Disney surprises. The second bed in the living room area literally comes down from the wall and rests on top of the living room sofa. Once you pull down the bed, you will have a nice queen-size bed complete with a presentation of stunning Disney artwork. Next to the bed, you will be able to find cubbies and outlets complete with USBs. The main bedroom offers a king-size bed. Though the living area also features its own balcony, you'll also find one outside the main bedroom. This will give the parents the freedom to relax on the patio after the little ones have gone to sleep. A full kitchen offers a seating area, refrigerator, an oven, stove, sink, dishwasher, coffee maker, and a microwave. A full-size Whirlpool refrigerator is situated next to the seating area. In fact, Disney has added storage beneath the booth seating so guests can have a place to store child's toys, smaller luggage, clothing, etc. Another villa features a stack washer and dryer located inside the room. One-bedroom villas also offer a split bathroom with 2 sink areas and a bubble jet bathtub. Also, while the living area features its own balcony, you also find one outside the main bedroom. This will also give parents freedom to relax on the patio after the little ones have gone to sleep. You can check out more features on the one-bedroom villa here. But here is the Riviera Resort shopping. Of course, you'll want to grab a souvenir or 10 to remember your Walt Disney World trip. So stop by the La Boutique over there, just off the lobby. You'll find popular items from around the Disney World and even some resort-specific pieces to remember your Riviera Resort stay. So there you go. Additional exclusive benefits, more theme park hours. Guests staying at Disney's Riviera Resort have access to additional hours in the Disney World theme parks. Early theme park entry allows guests to enter any of the parks 30 minutes early to get a head start on the day in the parks. This benefit is available for any theme park every day. Please note that guests need a valid theme park ticket for the park they're planning to visit in order to gain early access. The Disney World parks also offer extended evening theme park hours for select guests, giving them extra hours in the parks at night. Guests at Disney's Riviera Resort qualify for this benefit as exclusively to guests who are staying at Deluxe or Deluxe Villas Walt Disney World Resort Hotel for the length of their stay. Guests attending extended evening hours need a valid ticket for that theme park or ticket with the Park Hopper benefit. Early access to Lightning Lanes for theme park attractions. Lightning Lane Multipass is an optional paid service available through the My Disney Experience app, which allows you to bypass standby lines and enter the Lightning Lane at select attractions in the parks by paying a base price for multiple attractions. When purchasing Lightning Lane Multipass, you can make up to 3 Lightning Lane Multipass selections in a park in advance of your visit. Additionally, guests may opt to purchase Lightning Lane single passes via the My Disney Experience app. Lightning Lane single pass is essentially a pay-per-ride service. Guests pay a fee to utilize the Lightning Lane for an individual in-demand attraction. An additional Lightning Lane option called Lightning Lane Premier Pass is an exclusive option that grants one-time entry into every Lightning Lane entry in a given park for one price, eliminating the need to monitor the Lightning Lane availability and make new Lightning Lane reservations throughout the day, and granting the ability to simply show up at the attraction and enter the Lightning Lane as opposed to booking a specific time. Disney World Resort guest benefit. Those staying at a Walt Disney World Resort Hotel, including Disney's Riviera Resort, can purchase Lightning Lane Premier Pass or select their 3 first Lightning Lane Multi-Pass selections and or Lightning Lane Single Passes up to 7 days in advance of their check-in date for their entire stay and up to 14 days. With all our guests being able to purchase and select their Lightning Lane options 3 days in advance. Hey Disney offers custom voice assistance to guests staying at resort hotels in Walt Disney World. This complimentary service, which works with Alexa on Amazon Echo devices, assists guests with their room amenities, guest services, planning, weather, and info. And it brings along lots of extra Disney magic to make all these things a lot more fun. Transportation. Now we're getting somewhere. Disney's newest form of transportation, the Disney Skyliner, hosts a station at Disney's Riviera Resort. From Riviera, the Skyliner goes directly to Epcot and Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. From Caribbean Beach, which serves as the Skyliner hub, guests can then transfer to Disney's Hollywood Studios or to Disney's Pop Century and Art of Animation Resorts. Guests at Riviera are treated to the sight of gorgeous murals on the way to and from the resort Skyliner station. Additionally, guests have complimentary access to Disney bus transportation to and from all 4 theme parks and Disney Springs. Watch our video from DFB YouTube channel below to see more from Disney's Riviera Resort to help you decide if it's the right choice for your Walt Disney World vacation. Okay, so I think that's concluded today's breaking news. But again, if you've just joined us, if you just tuned in, we're here at Walt Disney World's Riviera Resort. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind. Start the video over from the beginning. We go over all the, of course, breaking news and details in regards to Disney's Riviera Resort here at, of course, Walt Disney World. I'm going to take this image off the screen, this graphic, and I will be right with you. Hold on, I'll catch you on the flip side. All right, so I'm just disabling the wireless feature on the bat phone there. Now I'd like to invite everybody into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. Have you stayed here at Disney's Riviera Resort before? Are you a Disney Vacation Club member? Do you know somebody with DVC access? Are you a big fan of the Disney Skyliner? Because stay tuned, folks. We're going to head over to the Disney Skyliner next, and then over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to head back outside here. When I say outside, back to the lobby area. So we saw the lobby. We saw, of course, the double sets of double doors there to gain access into the lobby here at Disney's Riviera Resort. We quickly or briefly checked out the Le Petit Café. The Voyager's Lounge is just around the corner. We could go try to take a quick look at that. I got to keep a careful eye on the cellular data reception, though. In fact, Verizon service fell off a cliff, so I need to restore it. Let me see if I can. Give me a second. Don't know what happened to Verizon. Where'd it go? Where did Verizon go? Okay, it's back online. Okay, so the Voyager Lounge here. Let's go just take a quick look here. And we'll back outside because the cellular data reception in this area is not that great. Okay. Now we're going to head down the steps. We're essentially on the upper level. I'll show you. You saw it briefly before, but we'll take a look at the overlook, if you will, that has stunning views of Barefoot Bay off in the distance. So we'll head out there. We'll head down there and outside in just a moment here. Thank you for making the magic. She busy. Cast member. Off duty. Okay, so now on ground level, if you will, we're gonna head outside. We'll just choose a random door to head outside with. We're not gonna stay too long because stay tuned for the Disney Skyliner, but in the meantime, just enjoy stunning views of this gorgeous resort. There's even chests over here. Look at the logo. How awesome is that? And the green here, they're playing, of course, cornhole. I'll turn around in a moment. I'll show you the exterior elevation of course, Disney's Riviera Resort. So I'll start slowly turning on my access. We'll get a shot here. So we came from the lobby, which is on the second floor there, but I'll pan up. There you go. And like Topolino's Terrace is up there. So table service dining experience on the top level there. I could come back down to the ground level. There's bocce ball down here. And off in the distance is the feature pool with the water slide. You could go down a water slide. Remember how Walt Disney used to say, you're gonna go up a waterfall on Pirates of the Caribbean. Anyways, feature pool, water slide off in the distance. Primo Piatto. Let me just zoom in a bit. There's the water slide there. How cool is that? And then Bar Riva just down around the corner to the left-hand side. But let's walk out towards Barefoot Bay. Across the lake is actually Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, and off in the distance you can picture or see the Disney Skyliner. That's how I should say it, the Disney Skyliner. Once a year we throw a party here in town. So I'll pause here for just a moment and I'll start panning. I'll start over here. So yeah, over in this direction is Old Port Royal, or the lobby area for Disney's Caribbean Beach with the lighthouse on the backside of that. So I'll slowly pan. What a gorgeous view here at Disney's Riviera Resort. But stay tuned, we're gonna head over to the Disney Skyliner and over to Disney's Hollywood Studios in just a few moments. And here is more hotel or guest rooms at the Riviera. There's also a quiet pool over here. But here, let me pop over in this direction again so we get another updated look at the resort and the hotel rooms here. But we'll come back down to ground level. We really got to check in with the chat. We need to jump into some shade at the minimum, bare minimum, maybe some air conditioning. Once a year we throw a party here in town. I love the background music here at this resort. A little French / Italian theme to it, if you will. Let's head inside Primo Piatto. We're not going to stay too long, but I could just walk through it since we could utilize some air conditioning, and then I could get caught up with the chat as well. So again, Primo Piatto, there's the overhead signage, the marquee. We'll go on the interior of this. It's a quick service dining establishment here. One of my personal favorites here on Walt Disney World property. In fact, I would have to say that this is my #1 pick of quick service dining restaurant here at Walt Disney World. Primo Piatto, we're at it right now. Quite popular. They even have Coca-Cola freestyle machines and everything. But we're not going to stay too long. We're going to keep rolling with the show here. We're going to head over to dinner now, so hold on just a moment. Again, stay tuned for Disney's Hollywood Studios. I need to be kind and rewind into the chat and see where we actually are, because it feels like I haven't got to most of the chat. I need to find where we are. Coven Roundtree says hello, Marion Moo. Marion Moo says hello at Coven Roundtree. Florida Mark says hi, Coven. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say here? Like and subscribe. Florida Marks on Disney property. Will there be a Sarsaparilla challenge? Beer Shoe Baptism Part 2. Stay tuned for the chaos and magic. Fun to be free with John. Oh boy, Fast Pass Radio. I'm thinking there'll be a 100% chance that hilarity will ensue. Florida Mark says got evacuated from Remy's today. Oh, that's a pro tip. Well, that's a topic we need to cover then. That's quite interesting. Boy, oh boy. We're back outside, but we're in the covered, of course, walkway here. This is one of the walkways that could lead over to, of course, the Disney Skyliner. Coven Roundtree says hello at Florida Mark. Brian Baker says Voyager's Lounge is a great place to take a midday break and jump in between Hollywood Studios and Epcot. Yeah, that is a good pro tip, Brian. Bingo, bango. Thank you. Marilyn Mo says, cool at Florida Mark. Fast Pass Radio says, Riviera is my home. Oh, you don't say. So Fast Pass Radio, you are a DVC member. Look at you, Mr. Hoity-toity. I'm teasing. Thank you for being here, Fast Pass Radio. There's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com is where you can actually listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Elizabeth says, hi, Florida Mark. And Mary the Moose says, we love Riviera too at Fast Pass Radio. Let's go. Mary the Moose loves it. Yes, she does. Mary the Moose says, although John and I have never stayed there at Fast Pass Radio, we just go for the food and BGM. Yep, bingo bango. Christian Sages says, anyone adults? LOL. Oh boy. Are you a childless millennial, Christian Sages? Are you a Disney adult? Florida Mark says, hi at Lisbeth. Brian Becker says that Christian Sages laughing and cried. Leslie Jevons says, howdy, John, Ray Band Man, and Mod Squad, what's up? Oh, thank you for being here, Leslie Jevons. It's going to be a fun day as always. So here's the murals. A little bit of a tangled mural. Oh, look. There's some guest rooms up here that you could traverse the bridge left and right as well. Fountain down below. There's a couple more murals up here. Themed to Peter Pan. You know, like the Big Ben in London. Big Ben, Parliament. And off to Neverland. So awesome little, art pieces there with those murals. I'll turn around. I'll show you from this vantage point. And overhead there's some directional signage as well for Disney's Riviera Resort. But again, awesome murals, nice fountain. The breezeway here actually has a breeze, not bad. There's an example of, the balconies and of course the patios, if you will. But we'll slowly turn around to our forward direction of travel. Nice little retention pond. And then yet again over in this direction is Disney Skyliner. So again, stay tuned for the Disney Skyliner where we head over to Disney's Hollywood Studios next. So stay tuned for that. Christian Sages says $713 doesn't include taxes and fees, by the way. Oh boy. So a little pricey, Christian Sages. Thank you for that update there. Leslie Jevons says at Florida Mark, hey. Florida Mark says, hey, Leslie. Mad Mike says, everyone meet at the Riviera bar. John is buying in 10 minutes. Oh boy. That's why I'm making a run. I am making a run for the border, Mad Mike. Yeah. Where will I go now? Well, you already know. Disney's Hollywood Studios. So there's a couple of options we have. If we were to head over that direction, it'll take us to Epcot. And then here, it'll take us to Hollywood Studios. So We just joined the queue here. Christian Sages says, I could be there by 3 p.m., but 10 minutes is pushing it, lol. Oh, you're down the street, Christian? Less than... Wait, hold it. This resort sounds great. It is very nice. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Mark F. Mark F says, getting used to this early start time. Are you are? Does it work for your schedule, Mark F? Are you at work right now? Are you keeping the lights on? Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Mary Lou says, hello, Leslie Jamison. You're fine, no worries. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Just one, please. Thank you for making the magic. We got 127. Okay, let's take a seat here, and we'll take a look at the, the doors closed. Mary the Moose says, hello, Leslie Jameson. Mary the Moose says, hello, Mark F. Christian Sages says, money apparently doesn't buy happiness, but if it buys you a night at the Riviera and the happiest place on earth, that makes sense. LOL. I guess so, Christian. Thank you for sharing. Oh, Florida Mark says, hi, Mark F. Mad Mike says, Bar Riva is outstanding. Bartenders make a great AIBs, adult-inspired beverages. Well, there's another new coin phrase, I guess. And always takes care with my daughter's special dietary needs. A lot of cast compliments from us when we are there. Awesome, Mad Mike. Thank you for that update there. Here we go. Jerry Starstyle.
Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. Say bon voyage to the Mediterranean. We are about to go island hopping at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
So I'm not quite certain what's going on with the Verizon service, but again, Verizon service just disappeared. Don't know where it went. I refreshed it from the bat phone. We're back on track though. No idea. Okay, Jerry Starchild says, I always enjoy watching as I'm walking on my treadmill. Oh, you're staying fit, Jerry? Thank you for being here, Jerry. Oh.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, where every day feels like a Junkanoo celebration.
Mary the Moon says, squirrel minivan. Oh, I guess so. Like yesterday's topic, yesterday's live stream. Mary the Moon says, such a beautiful resort. I agree, Mary the Moon. Magical Mike says, hello, John. I said, have a good day, sir. Well, you as well, Magical Mike. Thank you for being here.
In just a few moments, we will be landing at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
And then, of course, I left a few links in the description box below to Florida Mark. Florida Mark does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort, so like, comment, subscribe. Also, Magical Mike from Magic Adventures, M-A-J-I-C, that's M-A-J-I-C, does live streams with Jen, but link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Thank you for your help, Magical Mike. Mary the Moose says, hello at Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, our favorite attraction, Skyliner. Yeah? Yeah, Jen loves her Skyliner, huh, Magical Mike? Papa, nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back. Says, I think visiting the resorts is just as fun as parks. Thanks. I can never afford staying there as a blue-collar retiree. But Papa, I'm not staying here either. I just, we're passing through. We still enjoy. Thank you for being here, Papa. Magical Mike says, hello at Mary. Vlogging with Matt, welcome in, welcome back. Vlogging with Matt says, not Riviera, but a big fan of Caribbean Beach. Oh yeah, you like your Caribbean Beach, huh? Vlogging with Matt.
Welcome to the islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. All passengers must disembark or transfer at this station. Thank you. We hope you enjoyed the moment. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please collect your belongings and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. For your passengers,
Thank you for making the magic. Matthew Wachowski says, my perception is that the rooms at Riviera are the smallest of any DVC resort. Would you say that is accurate or not? So Matthew, welcome in, welcome back. But as it turns out, I don't have any, like input, need more data. I have never stayed there, as it turns out. I've never stayed at Disney's Riviera Resort, so I'm sorry, I can't offer anything. Anybody in the chat have any words of wisdom? I'm sorry. Thank you for making the magic. Magic Mike says, can you hear me now? Oh, I can hear you, Magic Mike. Mary in the Move says, welcome back to Papa. So here we go. We're gonna head over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're here at, of course, the hub for the Disney Skyliner, so stay tuned for Disney's Hollywood Studios. Again, Mary the Moose says, welcome back, Papa. Mary the Moose says, hello at Vlogging with Matt. Mary the Moose says, hello at Matthew Witkowski. Matthew says, hi. Mary the Moose says, shout out to the pizza at Primo Piatto. Yeah, Mary the Moose loves her pizza at Primo Piatto, that's for certain. Hello there. One, please. All right. Thank you for making the magic. Bingo bango, Mary the Moose. That pizza is spectacular at Primo Piatto. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Magical Mike says, John, thank you for making the magic. Thank you for being here, Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, one of the best restaurants on property. I agree with you 100%, Magical Mike. Bingo bango. Jerry hold on, Jerry, the chat jump. Jerry Starchild says, looks fantastic. Yeah, it sure does. Jerry Starchild says, thumbs up, everyone. And Matthew says, my friends and I were at Pop in July last month, and we did a Skyliner bar crawl and had so much fun. Randomly got to watch the Epcot fireworks from the Skyliner on our way to the boardwalk. Yeah, that sounds even cooler. When you don't know what's like going to happen, and then you're just on the Skyliner, and then you get fireworks. Yeah, pretty cool. Thanks for sharing, Matthew. Thank you for being here. Computer Convenience, welcome in, welcome back. Brian Baker says, $1 billion for the Skyliner. Each gondola is 35,000 source. Construction workers, if you insist, Brian. JG, I do believe JG is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. That's just JG.
Ladies, gentlemen, and islanders of all ages, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
JG, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. JG says, Skyliner, you must like it. Welcome to the channel. So quick update, folks. I'm traveling with, of course, Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. Frankenstein 4K has AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile cellular data. It's all 3 domestic carriers in the United States. There's no other options. I have them all.
Throughout his life and career, Walt Disney had a passion for animals and the natural world. Today, we are traveling through one of the many protected wetlands here at Walt Disney World Resort. If you're lucky, you might spot some of the happiest wildlife on Earth.
Mary the Move says hello at JG. Susan D, welcome in, welcome back. Susan D says hi. Hi, Susan, how are you? Thank you for being here. Mary the Move says hello at Susan D. Florida Mark says Remy's is still closed. We got evacuated earlier. Oh, that's a lengthy downtime, it sounded like. Thank you for your help, Florida Mark. Again, shout out to the members of the Mod Squad for their help today. Jacob and Kelsey, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. That's Jacob and Kelsey. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jacob and Kelsey says, my wife is a Disney travel planner, and she says that they do have a studio room. It's designed for up to 2 guests. So technically speaking, yes, they do have the smallest DVC room. Okay, well, cool. Thanks for the update, Jacob and Kelsey. So Jacob and Kelsey, please share, put a shameless link in the chat for, of course, a plug for your wife that's a travel agent. I imagine Kelsey's a travel agent, so or a vacation planner. But pop the link for Kelsey into the chat.
In just a few minutes, we will be arriving at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Whether you plan to visit a galactic outpost or play with all of Andy's toys, at Disney's Hollywood Studios, everyone can become the stars of their favorite cinematic stories.
And JG says, newbie, yes I am, with a big thumbs up. Nice work, pal. Mary the Moose says, welcome to the channel, JG. Mary the Moose says, welcome in Jacob and Kelsey. Feldstein family, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Feldstein family. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Stay tuned, Feldstein family, because we're going to head over to Disney's Hollywood Studios and the Tower of Terror.
Before you walk the red carpet, remember to double-check your star-studded itinerary using your My Disney Experience mobile app.
Mary Moo says hello at Feldstein family. So if you just joined us, folks, we're on the Disney Skyliner. We're headed to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Stay tuned. We're going to walk down Hollywood Boulevard over to Sunset Boulevard, and eventually we're going to make our way over to Hollywood Tower Hotel. In other words, the Tower of Terror. So stay tuned for that. Brian Becker says, so Remy's Rise and Runway have issues with the vehicle magnets detaching again in here. Floss software issues too? I have no idea, Brian. No idea.
Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Oh, and I do believe we have yet another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Dominic Abatiello III. Hello, Dominic. Hold on, Dominic.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, regula sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Thank you for making the magic. All right. So we just exited the Disney Skyliner. We're headed over to the guest entrance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Stay tuned for that. And then Dominic, welcome to the channel. But Dominic says it's called a Tower Studio. Well, thank you for that information, Dominic. Welcome. Mary Move says hello at Dominic. There it is again, Tower of Terror. So we're headed over there very soon, very shortly, folks. Stay tuned. Mad Mike says John was on a roll yesterday with getting people to scan the QR code. Thank you, Mad Mike. If Randy was here, he'd say I was being a Q commander. Randy phrased that, or coined that phrase, that's what I'm trying to say. And we're here at the Disney Skyliner station. Let me give you an overhead shot what it's looking like. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Disney Skyliner here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So we're gonna turn and face, of course, security screening. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pop up a Be Right Back screen, a security Be Right Back screen, in other words. So I'll catch you on the flip side, and I will see you in a moment. It's gonna take, I don't know, 30 seconds, 1 minute, whatever it takes for me to get through a security screening. But I'll see you soon. Hold on. We're going to go to the guest entrance in just a moment at Disney's Hollywood Studios and over to Tower of Terror. Hold on. right, and I believe we are back here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We need to go through the guest entrance. So I'm gonna have to take out the bat phone. That's right, folks, I have the bat phone or Batman traveling with me today. Batman and Robin. Robin is the video phone on the gimbal. So I'm gonna dig around in my pockets for the bat phone. There we go. I'm gonna gain access here to Hollywood Studios with a touch point with the assistance of the bat phone. So we'll pick a touch point at random, if you will. How about this one over here? There's nobody here. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Okay, let me put my finger to the touch point here. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, we have success, folks. Let me get the gimbal head back on track. I should head over to, hold on, what's going on here? I should head over to, of course, get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. For whatever reason, my little remote control went to sleep. Weird. At any rate, it's working now. At any rate, complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So I need to stay hydrated. It's a little warm out here today. We also need to jump into some air conditioning. We need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. It looks like there's some people here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. I guess that's a good sign. And get the gimbal head back on track. I don't know what the gimbal head was doing there. We're here at Mickey's at Hollywood. Boy, there's people here. Imagine that, there's people here today. Wow, that's a good sign. Let's see where we are in the chat though. Brian Baker says, so Remy's Rise and Runway have issues with the vehicle magnets detaching again, inherent flaws, software issues too? Yeah, I have no idea, Brian. I'm sorry, I have no idea. Dominic again says, it's called a Tower Studio. We got that. Mary the Moose says, hello, Dominic. Mad Mike says, John was on a roll yesterday with getting people to scan the QR code. Mad Mike says, can he match that number today? That was a record number, Mad Mike. And again, Jacob and Kelsey says, please look her up. She does a wonderful job. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Sure.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, my name is Nicole.
Nicole, where are you from?
I am from Florida.
Florida, local?
Yeah.
So annual pass holder?
Yeah.
What pass level do you have?
Just the first level one.
Okay, so Pixie Pass.
Yeah.
Okay, so real quick, do you think it's crowded today?
No, not really. Not compared to usual.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For the summertime, no.
Okay. At any rate, you're more than welcome to scan my QR code. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now. Do you have any pro tips for families that are brand new coming to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
Make sure you go to all the shows.
Make sure you go to all the shows. Did you see the Little Mermaid show?
No, not yet today. We just got here today.
Do you
but
plan
I have
it?
in the past.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so do you like it?
Yeah.
It's a good show,
Yeah,
huh?
it's cool.
It's very cool. Okay, enjoy your stay. Take
You
care. Have a great
too.
day. Bye-bye. Again, Jacob and Kelsey says, please look her up. She does a wonderful job of helping other families plan magical trips. We have 5 signs, and we have learned the art of enjoying Disney on a budget. Oh, please share the link, Jacob and Kelsey. Please do. Mad Mike says, don't know the number, but it was a lot. Mad Mike. There you go, Mad Mike. You just saw an example. Cue one up on the scoreboard. Edwin says, good afternoon. Welcome in, welcome back. Edwin, nice to see you. Brian Baker says, everyone in the chat. Favorite attraction in studios? Oh, here it goes. Let's see who. Are you guys going to say Tower of Terror? Florida Mark says, test track is closed too. Oh, test track having issues? Florida Mark says, hi, Brian. I like Star Tours and Rise. Edwin says, rock and roller coaster. Oh, you too. Oh. Okay. Okay, Edwin. Jamie Turner UK says, golly, y'all. Welcome in, welcome back, Jamie Turner UK. Brian Becker says, at Florida Mark, Star Tours is an oldie but goodie. Yeah, but every time I experience Star Tours, it gets better and better with the branching sequences. Huh, Brian Baker? Of course, Star Tours, the adventures continue. Florida Mark says, wow, and Mission Space is closed. Huh. Leslie Jamin says, what's up, John and Mod Squad? Drink of the day, Tower Terror, Twizzler, a twist of lemon. I get it. Well, very creative, yeah. So again, Leslie Jamin says, what's up, John and Mod Squad? Drink of the day, Tower Terror, Twizzler, a twist of lemon. Okay. Trucker Bill, welcome in, welcome back. Trucker Bill says, good afternoon. Nice to see you, Trucker Bill. Florida Mark says, if you haven't yet, please like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. Let's see here. But again, Florida Mark says, if you haven't yet, please like and subscribe. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, of course.
Papa says, is it okay to ask behind the scenes magic questions on a day that you would drive a float? What else would you do? What do the parade dancers do for the rest of their workday? Okay, so Papa, let me pop on the screen here. So bottom line, I can say that's off limits. I could, parade performers, they're just people like you and me. They get scheduled for a specific shift. So keep in mind, this is coming from my knowledge of working at Disneyland Resort. The last time I was employed at the Disneyland Resort was 2018. So at a parade shift, say like Main Street Electrical Parade, generally speaking, it'd be about a 4-hour or a 5-hour shift. And the parade dancers were scheduled for that show specifically only. So if there was one parade, they'd only have to work one parade. If there was 2 parades, for example, they'd work the 2 parades. In between, there was a long extended break. Sometimes they took a lunch out, sometimes they did it, depending on the show, sometimes the shift, sometimes the hours of the parade. So it varies all a lot. Other factors include different shows have different work sequences. In other words, they might work multiple shows. So it all depends on what they get scheduled, what show's going on, so on and so forth. I know that's all over the road, but that's just how it is, Good question, Papa. So at any rate, there's the, of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway here at center stage, but we're gonna come back down the ground level. I need to get a complimentary cup of Fun to Be Free cup of water. So stay tuned for that. I need to stay hydrated. It's a little hot today. I'm thinking we'll head down Sunset Boulevard and down to Tower of Terror, so stay tuned for Tower of Terror. So let's head back to Sunset Boulevard.
She said even Disney Springs had her place.
Mad Mike says another QR code scanned, another great interview. Thank you, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, gotta run, pick up my kiddo from the tire place. Don't do anything fun until I get back. Okay, Mad Mike. So we can't go on Tower of Terror yet till you get back? See, we're approaching Sunset Boulevard now. There's a couple ways to head over there. We can head up the steps here. I'm thinking we'll even head through Beverly's Sunset merchandise location. More shade, more air conditioning. I need to cool down Frankie Boy, my camera rig. We already have yellow flames. Not a good sign, folks. All right, now featuring Toy Story merchandise here. Keith Lawrenson, nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome back, Keith Lawrenson. Keith Lawrenson says hi. Keith, we're at Disney's Hollywood Studios. If you just joined us, we're on Sunset Boulevard. We're gonna head down to Tower of Terror in a moment. Tonio Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower says hello. I can only imagine Tonio Tower's here because we're here for the Tower of Terror. Tonio Tower says, yay to the Hollywood Tower Hotel Park. That's right, we're here now. Stay tuned for Tower of Terror, folks. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Keith Lawrenson says, I was doing a live stream from Magic Kingdom yesterday evening. You were, Keith Lawrenson? Pop up a link to your channel, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But yeah, Keith Lawrenson, put a link in the chat, What's your handle on YouTube? Is it just Keith Lawrenson though? But again, Keith Lawrenson says, I was doing a live stream from Magic Kingdom yesterday evening. Awesome. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Keith Lawrenson. But again, Keith, do you have a different handle other than Keith Lawrenson? Brian Baker says, John, favorite snack food in studios? Oh, hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making it so spectacular. It's very different is the best way I could describe it. It's not just your average entree or meal. It's really out of this world. Okay, well, let's head over to maybe Rosie's All-American Cafe, possibly Catalina Eddie's for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And then we'll get over to the Tower of Terror. How's that sound? I need to stay hydrated. Very hot today. And I'd love to hop back in the live chat, but I cannot see the chats. The Florida sun's too bright. So let's get into the shade first. Okay, here's Rosie's All-American Cafe. It's a quick service dining establishment here at Sunset Boulevard at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We'll head to the mobile order pickup. Hold on a second, folks. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. May I get 1 cup for water, please? Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Great day. Enjoy Hollywood.
Mission accomplished, folks, with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Tony Otara says, hello, Mark. Florida Mark says, hey, Tony. Tony Otara says, hello, Leslie, and cheers to Tower Day. Tony Otara says, hello, Bull and Brian. Or is it Bull, B-U-L-L. Probably autocorrect, but yeah, Brian, I guess. BJ Bill Jr. X Disney fan, welcome in, welcome back. It looks like you updated your handle there. Bill Jr. X Disney fan says, hi, everyone. Welcome back. Bill Jr. X Disney fan. Tony Otara says, hello, Bill. So we're heading over to the Hollywood Tower Hotel now. Hopefully the wait's not going to be too long for us. Looks like a little more people than average here at Disney's Hollywood Studios on this summer day. Right now, at least. Tony Otara says, hello, Bill. Got that? Yeah.
One piece ice at a time. One piece ice at a time.
Hollywood Scoops is probably busy right now. Let's see here. Yeah, there's people here. Look at the queue for Hollywood Scoops ice cream.
No, I'm driving.
Okay, let's get a better shot of Tower of Terror, though. So we're going to step down on the Sunset Boulevard. I'll look up overhead. So it looks like only a 30-minute standby wait time. So let's join the queue. In fact, let's get the signage on camera there. So 30-minute standby entrance wait time for Tower of Terror. There we go. So let's join the queue. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube.
Very cool.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You're fine. We'll get back to the chat in just a moment. I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hello there. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Let's see. Tony Otara says, hello, Bill. Got that one. Tony, the chat just jumped, as always. Tony Otara says, sometimes the wait times are inflated. I know, Tony Otara, you are correct with that. Oh, let's look up ahead, overhead, if you will. Tony Otara, I bet, is enjoying this view right here. Reed in the Tower, welcome in, welcome back to Reed in the Tower. Says, good afternoon, John. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for being here, Reed in the Tower. Shout out to Reed in the Tower for all your help today. Of course, Reed in the Tower, a member of the mod squad here on Fun to Be Free. But again, Reed in the Tower says, good afternoon, John. With 2 orders of Hollywood Scoops. Yeah, never again. Oh, no. What happened here? Something's going on. Oh no. What happened here? Something's going on. Not quite certain. Okay, I think we're back. Not certain what happened there. But anyway, we're back now, I think. Brian Baker says, try running into Fantasmic with 2 orders of Hollywood Scoops. Yeah, never again. That'd be interesting. Was it a hot day too? Was it already melting by the time you even got into the amphitheater? Tony Otara says, you too, Reed. Florida Mark says, hey, Reed. And Reed and Tower says, hey, at Florida Mark. Reed and Tower says, hi, Tony Otara. Brian Baker says, hey, Tony. Oh, I was going to make an observation. Tony Otara, look, the misters are off. Where are the misters? They're not on today. So for whatever reason, they have been deactivated. In fact, there's one right there. It's off. Yeah, in the past, we come here often, and usually there's misters here.
Yeah,
Have you
I
noticed?
never noticed.
Are you-
I work here now.
Oh,
yeah.
where do you
I
make
just
magic?
started. I'm at All-Star Music Resort.
Very nice. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course.
Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube right now.
Sure.
Here, we'll go up here when
Why not?
we catch up with the. And how about your friend? Does your friend
No,
work here
she
too?
won't. She does not work here. And
Okay.
yeah, just me.
Okay.
I
There
just
we go.
started.
I see. Oh, so are you on the college program?
Yes.
Okay.
I just started like a couple of days ago. I haven't started my first shift yet, but
I see.
soon.
So are you here with your comp instead of your actual main gate?
No. You are. Oh, I am? I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Lingo, cast lingo. I used to work at Disneyland. Sorry.
Oh, really?
At any rate,
And where in Disneyland?
so I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade,
That's sick.
and I worked
That's really
attractions
cool.
as well. So
Really?
yeah.
Oh, that must have been fun.
Awesome. Where are you from?
Houston.
Houston, Texas. All
Yeah,
right. Very
shout
cool.
out to anybody
That's right.
from Houston.
That's so awesome.
It's hot here, but not as hot in Houston. No, I kid you not. It's much hotter in
So-
Houston than it is here.
Really?
Yeah.
So is it more humid here?
No, it's more humid in Houston, 100%.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Real quick. So I've been seeing a lot of people from Texas, a lot of guests coming, a lot of families. And I've been asking people, why is that? Are they marketing? Is Disney marketing to Texas? Like more online, print, advertising, television, social media? Yeah, you have no idea? Haven't seen any commercials or anything?
I have no idea.
Because the overwhelming majority of guests coming here now are from Texas.
Really?
Like, it's literally almost everybody I talk to is from Texas. these
I
days.
saw somebody from Houston working here at the beginning when I was walking in. I said, hey.
Oh, because the name tag, huh?
Yeah.
On the hometown? That is so cool. But I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Okay,
You're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
sure.
I know you have your hands full.
Oh.
Just like me. You got
Oh, I don't
popcorn.
even have my phone on me, I don't think. No, let me see.
Take your time.
No. Look fine.
We can flip the camera here in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm sure they want to see the Tower of Terror.
Yeah, I have Tony O'Tower in my chat right now. And
Tony O'Tower.
don't you love it?
Yeah.
Tony O'Tower, and guess what attraction's his favorite?
I have a feeling it may or may not be Tower of Terror.
Yeah, you're right.
May or may not.
But yeah, that's me.
Nice.
We're live daily here at the Walt Disney World Resort.
Awesome. Here, I'll subscribe.
Well, thank you so much.
Of course.
Thanks again for making
Of
the badge.
course, of course.
Let's jump back into the live chat. Let's see where we are there. Randy says, great afternoon, senor. Great afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here, Randy. Nice to see you. Flood Mark says, hey, Randy. Randy says, woohoo, 30 more minutes of timeout and I'm free. Okay. Thanks for the update, Randy. Randy says, hey, Mark. Brian Baker says, at Randy, hey. Mary the Moose says, hello there at Reading Tower. Randy says, hey, Brian. Mary the Moose says, hey, Randy. Mary the Moose says, hello to Antonio Tower. Randy says, afternoon, Mary. And Fast West Radio back in the chat. Oh, on Fast West Radio, I see where you're going with this. Fast West Radio says, like what you see, support the magic. Fast West Radio popped up the link to the PayPal to a way to support Fun to Be Free. He says, every bit helps keep the fun going with John at Disney. Well, thank you, Fast West Radio. Of course, you could enjoy, of course, free background music streaming lives over the interwebs from the Disney parks at fastwestradio.com. Link in the description box below. Thank you, Fast West Radio. Mary in the Move. Are you checking out the tower? That's partially obscured by the landscaping, the trees here, the southern live oaks. Reading Tower says, hello at Mary the Move, at Randy. Brian Baker says, a lot of Jersey and New York too. Yeah, you're right, Brian. We talked to a lot of people from Jersey and a lot of people from New York as well. Reading Tower says, hello at Fast West Radio. And quick update. So it's a little humid, a little warm. In fact, the guests in front of me are a little overheated as well, just like my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. Frankie Boy is feeling hot, folks. Don't worry, you're off camera. It's on me. But yeah, it's a little intense, the humidity at this moment. For whatever reason, the humidity just like kind of ramped up in this area. So it's not even moderately comfortable right now. I guess with the misters on behind us, if they were on, it'd be more comfortable. But anyway, let's flip the camera back to our forward-facing view. And if you just joined us, we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Stay tuned for Hollywood Tower Hotel. You know, the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Also, if you just joined us, you missed out because we were at, of course, Disney's Riviera Resort. Today's video topic, the whole reason why you're joining us today, obviously, is 4K Live, Disney World livestream, Disney Skyliner Riviera to Hollywood Studios walking tour 4K. So we had the opportunity to check out, of course, the Skyliner, the Disney Skyliner, while we're at the Disney's Riviera Resort. So if you just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind, start this video over. We're not Indy now, but start the live stream over. We go over all of the details in regards to, of course, the Disney Riviera Resort. We're in the sun, and like I said, my camera rig, Frankie 4K, is overheated. He's got yellow flames. Yellow flames lead to red. Once we get red flames, that's bad news. Red flames could shut the live stream down. So I'm a little concerned here. Not certain what I'm going to do because we're in the direct sun right now. This is not a good sign. And let me try to at least have Frankie boy, in the shade, if you will, so you can see, a speaker for background music or BGM. How fun is that? Huh? Maybe a lamppost? But again, folks, I need to keep Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, out of the sun as much as possible at this very moment. So thank you for your patience. You could also see, one of the Mr. lines there. Brian Baker says, ugh, the queue at the tower outside could be brutal if not moving. It said 30 minutes. We have people leaving. I don't know why they're leaving. They don't want to experience this awesome attraction. Christian Sage says, don't stay in 1408. Oh yeah, what you're saying is get out of the sun from right now, this moment in time. Yeah. Mary Moose says, just checked in on TPG. He's visiting Chubby. Okay, thank you, Mary on the Move. Reading Tower says, hey, Christian Sages, good to see you. Christian Sages says, hey, Reed, for whatever reason, we're starting to move now. Before we were just like static, stuck in one spot. Hello there, we're live on YouTube.
Yeah.
Randy says, hey, Reed. So shout out to the mod squad that includes, of course, Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Thank you for your help today, mod squad members. So this is so odd. Why were we stalled in the sun earlier and now we're just rapidly moving right along here? Very odd.
That is. They're like, I have TSA clear.
Elizabeth says, hi, Reed. I'm going to take some batteries out of my right rear pocket. I'm going to start to secure them in my cargo shorts pocket. Hold on a second. I need to secure all cargo, get all set up here, ready to go before we load or embark on the Tower Hotel. Of course, the lift, the cab. Randy says, hey, Christian, Tony, Bill, Keith, Trucker Bill. Ridden Tower says, hi, Elizabeth, welcome back. Mary the Move, oh, okay, Mary the Move says, halfway there, Explorers. 45 likes to our goal of 100 today. Drop a like for John and Frankie 4K at MGM today. But again, Mary the Move says, halfway there, Explorers. 45 likes to our goal of 100 today. Drop a like for John and Frankie 4K at MGM today. So folks, we're going to start a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button, unless you've already done so, if you've been on us live. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary the Move says we only need 45 likes to our goal of 100 likes today. Thanks, Mary Move. Christian Sage says probably a lightning lane backup and now it's clear. Yeah, possibly. That would be the most likely scenario. Oh, we have a red flame. Red flame alert. This is not a good sign. I'm hoping we'll last all the way up until the shade up there. So not good, folks. When Frankie Boy is feeling hot, 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 like right now, he could shut down at any moment. So keep your fingers crossed. Broadcasting live in glorious ultra high definition 4K has its challenges here in Central Florida at the Walt Disney World Resort when it's, you know, in the 90s, the temperature. Well, at the very least, we're getting into some shade, so that's a good sign. So it seems like not much of a lightning lane return at the moment, but what we can see is if there was a lightning lane back up ahead. Brian Baker says, everyone is dying, especially from out west. I call them desert people, not used to swampy weather. Oh boy. It's, yeah, this swampy weather, it could be a little too much at times, like right now. Super humid right here, right now. At least there's fans in motion overhead. Brian Baker says, gotta go inside to cool off. Yeah, please do that. Take care of yourself, Brian Baker. Stay safe. I'd like to get into some air conditioning myself. We need to cool down Frankie Boy. My camera rig. Tony Otara says, cheers to 4K stucco. You want to see it? There you go. Riveting, huh, folks? 4K stucco. Coming at you live. Stucco in 4K.
My mom just really thinks like anything is really funny, unless it's like she'll do her funeral or something like that. That's how they do it.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the likely news of Turkey will be opening. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening shortly.
Thank you for making the magic.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Until guests, your rooms are now ready. Please proceed all the way to your left-hand side. Please wait on service elevator. They will take you up to your room.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Hello there. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Oh, one please.
Row 6.
Thank you for making the magic.
Of course, thank you.
Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
Hello, hotel guests. Can I please have your attention for just one moment, please? Welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Once inside the elevator, your seatbelt buckles are going to go from left to right, and that is left to right only. If you are unsure of your lefts and right, well, good luck. I will be calling you row by row. Please take a look at that number down by your feet. Make sure nothing between you and that seatbelt, which means no bags, no straps, no babies, none of that. If you have any larger items like those backpacks, please make sure they're down by your feet. Without further ado, a word from my
To our valued guests, they look safe with one phone call.
Hello there.
Hello, how you doing?
Live on YouTube.
Amazing.
Where are you guys from?
We're from here, actually.
Annual pass holders?
Yes.
What pass level do you have?
I actually don't know.
Oh,
Pixie, I guess.
Pixie, okay.
Yeah.
Do you come often?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are professionals?
We're not professionals, but we do like to be here.
Come.
After a good day's like a 2 p.m. ride is also good. Where are you from?
I'm originally from Anaheim, California. I used to work at Disneyland, but I live here now and I do live streams every day here from Walt Disney World Resort. Yeah.
That's so fun.
Yeah.
I'll be like this, okay?
That's the one on the yellow strap on the side, or 6 at yellow strap?
Yes, right here.
And 5 at yellow strap. You see that? How for the yellow strap on the side? Yeah, the yellow strap. Let's see the yellow strap on the side.
I think this was a good old 5. The next one is going to be 10.
Alrighty, everyone, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Now we drop.
No. Look, it's his first time.
We were the passengers on the most promenade, about to ascend our very own episode of the Twilight
Love them.
One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator into a nightmare. That door is open once again. This time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of your imagination, in the Tower of Terror. A warm welcome back for those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guide. The next time you check into the Riviera Hotel on the desk, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Did you have fun?
Absolutely.
I love this
so awesome.
I hope that's
We trust you'll stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel in a pleasant way. And please do come back and see us again.
Probably shouldn't have done it after lunch. That's what I was thinking.
Hello, how you guys are wearing?
All right, and I do believe we are back. We just experienced the Tower of Terror. It's so much fun. Let's get an update with the standby wait time sign posted just around the corner here. We're gonna hop back into the live chat in just a moment. Quick update with the temperature on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. We have white flames due to the air conditioning on the interior of the attraction, so that's a good sign. So there it is, 30 minutes. 30 minutes now, same wait time that we waited for Tower of Terror. Let's come back down to ground level. We're gonna head back down Sunset Boulevard here. Seems like a little bit higher than an average attendance level today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. This evening there'll be a 9 p.m. Fantasmic, I believe, here in the Hollywood Hills of the amphitheater here. But we should pop into some air conditioning inside, of course, the Carthay Circle Theater, because it's in the 90s here today, folks. Very warm here in Central Florida at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We need to keep Frankie Boy, my camera rig, as cool as possible. I also need to check in with a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water as well. Stay tuned for that. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. All right, so we're inside Carthay Circle Theater. Just enjoy some merchandise. We'll go on and like a mini merch search as we pass through, if you will. I got lots of chit chats to catch up on. I'm sure everybody was very excited about the Tower of Terror, especially Tonio Tower. Oh, and Jackie Johnson, welcome in, welcome back. Jackie Johnson says hi at Reading Tower. Hi, Mary the Move. Thank you for being here, Jackie Johnson. Jackie Johnson says, I love this ride, but only rode it in the first year it opened, and I am too chicken to ride it again. Are you really, Jackie Johnson? So you rode it way back in 1994 when it was brand new here at Disney MGM Studios, Jackie Johnson? Tony Tower says, hello, Jackie, Christian, and Mary. Tony Tower says, Tower is such a mighty machine. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Cruise and Theme Park Guide here. Okay. We'll go out this way, I guess, but only to be, okay. Hold on, folks. Oh, maybe I'll go through. Okay. All right. But Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Sierra here. Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. There's a link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, did someone say Tower Terra? I think Tonio Tower did, Sierra. Mary the Move says, hey there, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hello, Mary the Move. Tonio Tower says, yep, that's Sierra, yeah. I thought so, Tonio Tower, yeah. Well, hello there, thank you for making the magic. Hello there.
Thank you very much, sir.
Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, yes, back row's the best. Oh, you guys like the back row just like Brian does? Tonio Tower says, what do you like about back row? Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, more room. So would you say there's more room in the front of the seat? Or you're just saying more room visually because you're elevated, tiered, higher level of elevation in the cab? Brian Baker says at Tonio Tower, you can see everyone's reaction. Tonio Tower says, good call it, Brian. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, I personally just find it more comfortable back there. Okay, Sierra. Tonio Tower says, some first-timers aren't sure when the drops are, so they scream the entire time. Yeah, you're right, Tonio Tower. Brian Baker says at Cruise and Theme Park Guide that too. Tonio Tower says, going down in the world. Tonio Tower says, thank you for the tower ride today. Thank you for being here, Tonio Tower. Papa says the best screams ever. Oh yeah? I think you're right, Papa. I think you guys are right. The people who scream the most, or the most, I should say the attraction with people who scream the most on the attraction, literally is Tower of Terror, I think. And it's for an extended period of time, like you guys are suggesting as well.
Come on over. Hi.
Fast Radio says, man, John, you scream like a girl. Oh, no, Fast Radio. How dare you, Fast Radio? Are you suggesting that I was screaming like a girl in the Hollywood Tower Hotel there? I would suggest it's my camera rig, Frankie Boy. That was the one screaming. So yeah, hello there, we're live on YouTube. At any rate, Fast Radio. I love it though. Thank you for being here for Fast Radio. Shout out to Fast Radio. There's a link in the description box below for fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Reed in Tower says at Fast Radio, was that John or Frankie? Reed in the Tower, everybody's jumping on the bandwagon. It was Frankie Boy, my camera rig, I was screaming. Come on. Oh, thank you for being here, Reed. Thank you for your help today. I love it. Let's see here. Where are we in the chat? Brian Becker says, I've been wanting a tower bathrobe for years. Still haven't bought one, though. I don't wear bathrobes is the problem. Yeah, interesting observation. I always see like bathrobes being sold, especially at the post-show at Tower Gifts. And I always think, does anybody wear bathrobes anymore? Like when you go to like some of the resorts here at the Walt Disney World Resort hotels and they sell the bathrobes. And I go, does anybody wear a bathrobe anymore? So yeah, I see them for sale, but I don't know if anybody actually uses them. Mad Mike says, I'm back. Was there any fun interviews or QR scanning? How was it? Epcot is very different vibe, if you will, Mad Mike. You know what I'm talking about. Florida Mark says, I just heard a lot of screaming. Yeah, that was a lot. It was all Frankie Boy, Florida Mark. Tony Tower says, it was a great tower ride at Mike. And Diana, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Diana in the chat. Diana says, hello everyone from steamy hot Austin. Thank you for being here, Diana. Are you busy baking? You know, I haven't seen Scoot Adventures since last Sunday, Diana. Oh, by the way, Diana, program reminder, tomorrow night, I think it is, on Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures is going to be with Not So Scary Mary TV and Florida Mark on Scoot Adventures. Link in the description box below, folks. They're going to go live from their home studios tomorrow night. I think it's 9 p.m., but don't quote me on that. We are now in ABC Commissary. We're indoors for some air conditioning. We got station backup. Reading Tower says, hey, Diana, welcome back. 1900, welcome in, welcome back. Says, you're already at Hollywood Boulevard. Who's at Hollywood Boulevard? Me? Frankie Boy? Whoa, there's people here. You know how I keep saying it's above average crowd here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today? Here you go. ABC Commissary. What time is it? It is 2:53 p.m. Late lunch. Still people here at ABC Commissary. Quick service dining establishment. Diana says at Reading Tower, hi to you. Surf Bum, welcome in, welcome back. Says hello, John. Nice to see you, Surf Bum. Mad Mike says the drop at Tower makes me giggle a lot. My nieces think it's funny. Really, Mad Mike? Makes you giggle like a little schoolgirl, Mad Mike. Donna Lemon, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Donna Lemon here. Donna says, good afternoon, everyone. Hi, John. Hi, Donna. So I need to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated. It's in the 90s today, folks. Stay safe. Surf Bum says, hi, Reed and Tower. Florida Mark, Antonio Tower. Reed and Tower says, hey there, Surf Bum. Great to see you. Reed and Tower says, hello at Donna Lemon. Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Senegal Sal says, Frankie's toupee got some serious airtime. You need to glue it down better. It'd be like this. Oh, Senegal Sal, love it. Okay, let's head outside. I'm thinking about going to Tap House. Tap House for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So just around the corner, we could secure some hydration, if you will, but Sheila loves Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. Sheila loves Disney, says 60 days. Hi, John. Can't wait. Halloween party, October 13th. Can't wait. Oh, I see what you did there. So you went on the 13th instead of 31st. 13th is a little more reasonable. Sheila loves Disney. We're so excited for you. Reed and Tower says, welcome back at Senegal Sal. Senegal Sal says, thanks, Reed and Tower. Sheila loves Disney, says, watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana. Hi, everyone. Thank you for being here, Sheila. Diana says something. The chat's rolling as always. Hold on. Diana, I'll come back to your chat in a moment. Let's get some water. Here we are at Tap House. We're here for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on a second, folks. Be right with you. Here, I'm making some updates to my camera rig. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Now we're good. Let me fill the cup up. Good to the last drop, but it's not a coffee commercial, folks. We have success with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I need to make a quick adjustments to the technical setup. Hold on one moment, be right with you. Just 1 second. Almost done. Before I lose, the capability of 2 hands and only have 1 little fingy to touch the touchscreen with. Too many touches there going on. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Thank you for your patience. I'm thinking since we're in the area, we should head over to Star Tours. The adventures continue. So stay tuned for Star Tours. A little warm outside today, so I'm thinking let's stay in some air conditioning. It's close, it's convenient, it's fun, it offers a great ride experience, and I'm sure everybody in the chat really enjoys it. But again, Diana says, last night we saw Mary Poppins summer stock, and a man behind us had too many Beverleys and sang all songs out of tune, Fun to Be Free, from him. Okay, Diana. So what you're saying is, was it Florida Mark in the audience there, Diana? Oh, Florida Mark. I'm teasing Florida Mark. Florida Mark is such a good sport. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark. He does, of course, videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Link in the description box below. But again, Diana says, last night we saw Mary Poppins summer stock, and a man behind us had too many Beverleys and sang all songs out of tune, Fun to Be Free, from him. I love it. Oh, thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here, Diana. Are you baking right now? Oh, we got a standby entrance. Wait time of 5 minutes for Star Tours. The adventures continue. Oh, nice to see you again. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye. Hey, we got an AT-AT overhead. Papo, papo. But we'll come back down to ground level. There it is. Oh, I missed it. Papo. Reed and Tower says, hey, Sheila loves Disney. Bet you can't wait to get there. I know, it's the feeling you get when you get to property and you just relieve, you feel like you're at home. The magic is calling. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic again. Nice to see you guys. Absolutely.
Attention. All arriving passengers requiring currency conversion are invited to visit the Mutalist Intergalactic Exchange on level 1.
Let's get this show on the road here. Mad Mike says, if that's the case, John, we need to change the name of the channel to Fun to Be Free in Epcot. I guess so. Or, because it goes, right? World of Motions at Epcot. It's Fun to Be Free, it's Epcot. Fun to Be Free, it's all part of the show, the story. Diana says, yes, made icebox pies yesterday. Yum. Oh, man, Diana, you are a professional, aren't you? Mad Mike says, only. He's laughing and crying. No, shut them all down, C-3PO.
Laser cannons. Check. I said check on. Shut them down before you blow up the whole place.
What exactly are you doing down there?
I was just seeing if any passengers might want to apply for a job in the exciting world of spaceport security.
I may have one available.
Really?
Thank you for making the magic. Just one, please. Thank you.
Don't need to answer, I don't really care. I don't get out now.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Nice to see you guys again. D it is. Thank you. Oh, nice to see you guys. Please. It's like you know me. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course. Good to see you.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado. Cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by the crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
Bye-bye.
Star Tours, 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it.
Stop right there.
Don't shoot.
I know you have a spy on board.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake.
They're a spy and a traitor to the First Order.
I've never seen that creature before.
Again. Gotta go. Don't be a fool. You are no match for the power of the dark side.
Dark side. I don't like the look of this. And it just got worse.
Star Tours, what are you doing here?
No idea.
Then stay put. Why? If you want to stay alive, you're going to need some cover.
No time that you're very thank the maker. Shoot! And you put that back this instant. Now, I'm getting us out of this dreadful place. The transmission.
I am Mars Kanata, and I come to you with an urgent message. The shadow of the dark side is spreading across the galaxy. My friends in the Resistance need your help. Even you. Head to the coordinates I'm sending you. We must face them and fight them. Now go!
This is suicide. We'll be smashed to pieces. In the event we don't make it, I want you to know that you have been the most wonderful passengers. Pull up, Arthur! Pull up!
All silence. This is it.
You're right, Arthur. This mission cannot fail. Activate the laser cannons.
Watch it, Red Knight. You got 2 cars on your tail.
Arthur, the odds of successfully taking out 2 TIE fighters at once is approximately... Better than I thought. Well done!
All right, squad. Start the attack run. Remember, aim for the cannon.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
We did it! Thanks for your help, Star Tours.
It has been an honor. We'll be safe here, Batu. Yes, Batu. I believe this adventure is just beginning. What are you looking at? Go away! Go away!
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, we need to deposit our flight glasses here. So here we go. There we go. Thank you for making the magic. All right, let's get back to the chat here. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Greg here. G-R-E-G, just Greg. Greg says, hi everyone. We were there last week. We had a blast. I wanted to compliment you for your dedication and passion throughout the Florida heat. You are a beast. Awesome, Greg. Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate that. But again, Greg says, hi everyone, we were there last week, we had a blast. I wanted to compliment you for your dedication and passion throughout the Florida heat. You are a beast. Thank you, Greg, appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Mary the Moose says hello at Diana. Reed and Tara says hello at Greg, welcome in. Mary the Moose says, hey there at Surf Bum. Mad Mike says, Tap House, a flight in order. Oh, just a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, Mad Mike. I need to stay hydrated these days. Mary the Moose says hello at Greg, glad you had a blast for your visit. And William Holland, welcome in, welcome back. William Holland, or Billy Holland says, what kind of food do you like to eat? All kinds, Billy Holland, all kinds. Reed in the Tower says that Mad Mike put me down for a Guinness. Reed in the Tower's fun. Look at how fun Reed is. Oh, that's awesome, Reed. Mary the Move says hello at Donna Lemon. And Mary the Move says, hey there at Senegal Sal. Welcome back, sir. Reed in the Tower says, hi, William Holland. Welcome in. William Holland says, when we were at Disney. Yeah, when were you here? Hello there. Live, we're live YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. YouTube. Fun. Hold one moment. Let me show you. Hold on, folks. Be right with you. I have a QR code on my phone here. You can scan it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Hold on one moment. I'm John with Fun to Be. This is Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Mobile?
I'm sorry?
Mobile?
Oh, yeah. Phone.
No, Osmo.
Oh, yeah. Osmo. 7P.
7?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Circle South says, I am Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, hello at Sheila Loves Disney. Diana says, Mary the Move, hi. You rock. I love it, Diana. Thank you for being here. Mad Mike says, I'm with you, Reed. A good Pilsner in this heat, too. Yeah, we got it. Brian Becker says, baseline used to be an Imperial Ale. You only need one. Know what I'm saying? You're saying like a high alcoholic content, Brian Baker? Randy says, make sure you take off your sombrero, senor. Oh, yes. Yeah, Randy. I took off the sombrero. We asked for row number 5. Reed and Tower. Oh, I see what Reed and Tower is doing here. So we'll pop up the subscribe banner. But again, Reed and Tower says, to support Fun to Be Free, please hit that like button and subscribe if you have not already done so. It's free to do so. Thank you, Reed and Tower. But again, Reed and Tower says, to support Fun to Be Free, please hit that like button and subscribe if you have not already done so. It's free to do. Thank you, Reed. Mad Mike says, well, Brian, you have one, and then go see the Frozen sing-along. Nap time. Oh, boy. Senegal Sal says, I miss Rex. But he was no loner dotty, a rebel. Oh, yeah, exactly, Senegal Sal. I see what you did there. Senegal Sal says, I miss Rex. Remember Rex? The pilot? But he was a loner dotty, a rebel. That's right. Dotty Bob at Chuck's Bike-O-Rama. I love it. Senegal Sal, well done. Randy says, hey, Sal. Hey, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, Randy's here. Yo, Randy. Yeah. Senegal says, hi, Randy. Brian Baker says that. Mad Mike, exactly. Patricia, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Patricia. Patricia says, hi, John, and everyone also. John, I'm thinking of coming at the end of April, beginning of May in 2027. I hope it's not hot then. It will be hot, but not crazy hot. Florida's always hot, with the exception of, like, I don't know, December, January, February. Sometimes November could be a jacket weather. But yeah, so it's every other month, hot. It's either hot or hotter, Patricia. Hopefully it'll just be just hot, but not crazy hot for you. Randy says, hey, Patricia. Reed and Tara says, hello, Patricia. Welcome in. Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like for more fun with John and Frankie 4K today. 22 likes to 100. Light speed to Endor. Oh, I see what Mary the Move did. So, light speed to Endor, Mary the Move. So we just need 22 more likes to get to our goal of 100 likes. So, I'm calling all explorers. If you have not done so already, I need you to click the like button in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, do it now. Let's go, unless you've already done so. So, thank you so much. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes, folks. Thank you, Mary the Move. Pow. Over in this direction is Backlot Express, a warehouse of good eating. But you probably already knew I was going to say that, as I always suggest. Isn't that just the coolest tagline? A warehouse of good eating. Why couldn't they have named it, I don't know, a restaurant? Diana says, hi, Patricia. How fun for you. Mad Mike says, food and wine menu just dropped into my inbox. Oh, yeah, I guess it's coming in hot and heavy. Mary the Move says, hello, Patricia. Patricia says, hi, Reed and Tower. Randy says, hey, Dana. Patricia said something. Chat's rolling. Hold on a second. Where are we in the chat? Oh, I think Diana says that. Not so scary, Mary TV. Hello, hostess of Fun Talk Show. Hope you're having a great day. I think you got, oh, maybe no, I think Hold on, I skipped some chats here. The chat's jumping and rolling as always. I skipped. Whoa! I think we just went to Lightspeed to Endor in the chat. The last chat I can see is from Senegal Sal. We just did it. Okay, so I got to get caught up in the chats here. Hold on. Patricia says, hi, Mary the Move. Florida Mark says, have a nice flight. Thank you. Diana says, have Mary the Move. It's always enjoy your behind the magic comments, FYI. Thank you for being here, Diana. I love it. 68 SPC. I do believe 68 SPC is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, 68 SPC. Thank you for being here. Mad Mike says, looks like the China Pavilion will have a smoked duck bao bun. Really? So food and wine come in what? August 28th, so we look forward to that. Thanks for the update there, Mad Mike. Brian Baker says something about he's in the back. Mary the Move says, thanks, Diana. I'm keeping and thinking of them. I came over here to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular because I wanted to confirm a showtime. I'm thinking of showing up for the 4:30 p.m. showing. Indy Jones, so Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular, next showtime, 4:30 p.m. because the one that just started now, but I don't, are they letting people in? Oh, we're coming in? Oh, they're letting us in. So we're in luck, folks. We are in luck because I thought they wouldn't let us in for like right now, but here we go. Stay tuned for Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. You are in luck. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments, probably after the show. Lots of chats rolling in. Sorry, folks. Thank you for making the magic.
And when she does, I know this house is going to go crazy for her. So here we go.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. May I stand here?
Yeah,
okay. Thank you.
2, 1. Lights, camera, action.
Nice job, Ryan. Well done, loved it. Loved everything you did right up to that point there, Ryan. We're having a little mechanical issue. We're going to reset, resolve the issue, and go for a take 2 for the Indy. All right, stand by for me, all right? Stand by, please. Picture while we can there. Great pose, Ryan. Very nice. Great cap. Yeah, all right. Here we go. You're exactly where you need to be. Let's do this. Cameras ready. Let's roll cameras and action. What's that?
Keeping the hat on.
Well, make sure it stays on. Indiana Jones
never loses his hat.
Right.
Yeah.
Ready to move on?
Let's do it.
All right, let's check the gates. Matthew, new deal, 5 minutes, okay?
All right, boss, you got it. Let's strike the temple set. We're moving on. We need to be in Cairo in 5 minutes. Cairo in 5. Welcome, everybody, to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. What do you think of that first scene? Hey, did y'all get a load of that boulder? That thing is unbelievably heavy. Seriously, come on, it takes 20 technicians just to roll it back into play. Package. The other 18 are in line for the rise of the resistance. Yeah, that is not a real boulder, folks, but it's made out of rubber and it weighs over 400 pounds, so it can do some real damage. But we're not here to talk about that. My name is Matthew, and I'm the assistant director here with the 2nd unit. Now, the 2nd unit, we are responsible for capturing all of the stunts and the action sequences that you see in films just like Raiders of the Lost Ark. And you're in for a treat because today we're going to show you how all that stunt work on the 2nd unit gets created. And matter of fact, hey boss.
Yes, Matthew.
Can I borrow with you for a moment, please?
Sure. How about 2 minutes? We're right behind.
Perfect. You got it. Folks, let me introduce you to one of our Indiana Jones stunt doubles. This is Ryan. Hey, everybody. Ryan, great work up there. The hard part, everything. You kept the hat on. That's right. And you know, for any aspiring stunt performers out there we got in the audience, why don't you tell them exactly how you did what you did? Okay, yeah. I make it up as I go. Way more people believe you than I thought would. There you go. But come on, were you at least a little bit scared? Be honest.
I'd be crazy not to be a little scared. Folks, every stunt we do here, there is a certain amount of risk and danger
Walt. And hey, this stunt team watch my back. I never would have tried it. It's all about teamwork.
Teamwork, it is. And thank you so much, Ryan. Speaking of that teamwork, here comes the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Team. Let them hear it, everybody. We've got Jake, Taylor, Archie, Evo, Travis, Zach, Alejandro, Digny, Big Noah, and on the end playing the role of Marion Ravenwood, our Karen Allen stunt double, and quite frankly, folks, one of the best in the business. Put your hands together for Stephanie.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for coming out today. Thanks, Matt.
You're welcome. Folks, we are so incredibly proud of this team that we have assembled. They are an amazing group of stunt performers, and they are the real stars that will bring our version of Cowards to life for all of you here today, and I cannot wait for to see them in action. So put those hands together one more time for the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Team! Each and every single person you see on our set today is a skilled professional. They've all been trained in their craft to embody the role that they play in this dynamic scene we are about to shoot. From heroes to villains, these actors step into the story the moment that those cameras roll, and that will happen any minute now. But before it can, we need to get more audience reactions from all of you out there. So to help us out, we're going to bring back our casting director, Michelle.
Thank you, Matthew. Hi again, everyone. You guys were fantastic earlier. Especially you for starting our film shoot-off. Thank you so much. Now, part of my job as casting is to cast background talent. Background plays a very important part of our production because they help bring the scenes to life. And today, I will be capturing all of you as my background voices. Just so you know, we have a lot of action out there, and I need some bigger reactions from all of you. And when you see not only Indiana Jones, but Marion and all of our stunt performers going through all their dangerous stunts, I still need you to clap and scream and bring us big energy, and I know that you can do it. So we're gonna start that off. Let me check with Alex, the audio. Are we ready to go? Thank you. When I say the word action, I need you all to scream as loud as you can, as if you fell into a pit of angry, venomous snakes. Ready? Action! Wow, that's good. I like it. Did we get that, Alex? We sure did. Wonderful. Now, I need to know how many of you have seen some Indiana Jones films. Please raise your hands. Yes, this is great. Almost everyone here. Then you know there are a few light-hearted moments. So this time when I say the word action, I need you all to give me a big, goofy belly laugh. Ready? Action! Yeah, I like it. How about let's change it up? Maybe some giggling like chipmunks, like Chip and Dale. Ready? Action! Ooh, how about a little higher up? Action! Well, that was really, really good. I didn't need that for Indiana Jones film, but thank you, that was fun for me. Now, do you think, Alex, that we've done every single thing we need? You think we do? Okay, you all are hired and you are ready to go. Matthew, yeah, they're great. They're all
They ready. sound great, Michelle. Thank you so much. Now, folks, I've got one more person on our set I would love to introduce you to. Hey, boss.
Yes.
You have a moment there before you hit Noah?
Absolutely. Check the stunts. I want to get this one. Let's go.
Everybody, this is the director of the second unit, the stunt coordinator on set. He's my boss. He's everybody's boss. Please welcome Robert.
Good afternoon. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Matthew. Welcome. Welcome to set. You picked a great afternoon to come out. We're shooting some very exciting stunt and action sequences. Sit back and enjoy it. I love that you're vocal. Keep that up. You're a part of our film shoot today. Matthew, let's talk camera work, make sure we're on the same page.
All right, boss, you got it. Now, as we're talking to the meeting, we've got that 2 camera set for today. Woo, not that camera. There we go.
There we go.
We got camera A and B, and they both can shoot wide. All right, now we've got camera A over here on the crane.
Yeah.
That's going to go at 36 frames per second for you instead of 24.
Sure.
That way you've got slow motion for the high fall and the whip routine if you want to use it.
Yeah.
We got camera B over here on the dolly. Now it's going to dolly to stay with the action and then go back, pick up the kidnap sequence at the end. And I know you had some notes on that last shot.
Yeah, on the kidnap, make that tighter with B, make that a 3/4 shot. Matthew.
Got it.
Thank you so much. So, all right, that sounds great. You give me the changes I made to the whip sequence.
Yeah, they're good, boss.
All right, we're going to put those in. Can't wait to see them. Great. Stephanie, you mind coming up here? I want to talk to you and Ryan about the top of the scene. Both of you are going to be casually shopping in the Cairo marketplace here behind us. Right? It's all very casual at first.
Yeah.
Right? You both enter now from around those clothes racks. Now remember, at the end of the scene, Stephanie, they're going to kidnap you, run you around the back of that marketplace building, throw you into the truck Steve, as that truck back there loaded with explosives. So hold on tight and get out fast. Okay? Got it?
Let's go.
Okay, let's go to 1. All right, Matthew, lock it down. Let's go.
All right, places, please. Andy, Mary, ready? All right, stunt team wings, you guys ready? Cameras ready?
Cameras all ready. Quiet on set, please.
What?
Roll cameras.
Rolling. Speed.
On 16-1-24 Apple, the Cairo encounter, take 1, mark.
Playback. Background.
And action! Well, folks, as you just see, working with explosives can be one of the more dangerous, certainly one of the more unpredictable stunts that we do out here. Now, I want you to know that every fire effect, every explosion you see on my set today are carefully controlled by my team of professional technicians. Now, you see them there in the booth and you see them around the set. How about a nice round of applause for the crew? A great crew. Wonderful crew, well deserved. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Fantastic. Now, they work closely with the person on my set responsible for all these effects. I'd like you to meet him right now. Hey, Steve, can I pull you away, please? Hey. This is the man responsible for bullet hits, fire effects, all the explosions you see on set today. Special effects supervisor, this is Steve.
Hey, everybody. Hi, boss.
Yeah, listen, great job on the truck, first of all. Do you mind taking a moment, Steve, tell our guests a little bit about the dangers of working with explosives? Yeah.
When you work with explosives, it's dangerous. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, knock that out of the park, didn't you, Steve? Yeah.
Anything else?
Actually, you have something else. Come on, do something. Come
All
on.
right, yeah, if we're being honest, there's a little more to it than that. As Robert already mentioned, all the flame effects you're about to see in this next scene, they're performed safely in a controlled setting. Even something like the ricochets off the ground are nothing more than a blast of compressed air. Check it out.
Thank you, Steve.
All right.
Now, with all that being said about fire effects, I bet you'd be surprised to learn that more stunt people actually get hurt doing what might appear to look like simple fight routines. Now, it takes a lot of time, practice, and coordination to really make it look like you're hitting someone, just sell it. You know what? I'm going to show you. I'm going to give you a demonstration to be easier that way. RT, do you mind? Folks, I'm going to introduce you to one of the best fight performers I have on my team. This is RT. Watch out for fight demonstration. Yeah, not with me. I've got work to do. Let me find a partner for you, RT, if you don't mind. How about Stephanie? Are you busy? May I borrow you, please?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. RT and Stephanie, I was talking to our guests about some of the dangers involved in what we do every day, specifically fight routines, right? We got some time. I want the two of you to give them a demonstration. Is that all right?
Yeah, boss. All right. RT, let's do a few punches and takes. You cool with that? All right. Well, everyone in the fight routine taking a punch. It's really just as important as throwing one. Nice job. Like, if we really can get hurt, let's have the perfect timing. Huh? RT, that looks so good! Well, they don't care like that. Yeah, so you face this way and step it up. Change it. Well, it takes guts! Coordination! Under a level head.
No, Steph, please don't do that. Oh. Stephanie, it's not what I had in mind here. Can you say something, please? Just
Sure.
Go ahead.
Something like this takes a lot of practice.
A lot of stunt performers.
One more try, boss. Oh, hey! Hey, Noah! Let's fight!
I'm good.
Yeah, Stephanie, help RT up. Get him on his feet and apologize
Look, I'm so sorry.
to him.
Oh. Hey. RT! RT!
Folks, these are two of the best fight performers I have on my team, Stephanie and RT! Great job, you two. Well done, well done. Now, in this next scene, Indy and Marion are trying to escape an enemy camp somewhere in the North African desert. Thank you, Steve. You see the set behind me right there. Noah, come on now. This is where Indy comes face to face with an iron-fisted mechanic played by my stunt actor. This is Noah.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Noah.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah. No, listen. Explain to guests the difference between a stunt actor like yourself, right? Which you are?
Correct.
Okay, and stunt doubles, Stephanie and Ryan, help out.
I guess, boss. So, as a stunt actor, I played the role of the mechanic throughout this entire shoot. Now, what that means is that I perform all my own stunts, and I don't need a stunt double. This is a lot different than Ryan. It's just a stunt double. Okay, and as just a stunt double, it's my job to make you believe that I'm Harrison Ford.
That's right, and that I'm Karen Allen.
Now, some stars like Harrison Ford and Karen Allen, they love doing their own stunt work, but sometimes the risk of injury is just too great. So yes, if something happens to an actual star, we could shut down the entire production. Where something happens to Noah, we just find somebody else. So if Harrison and I do our jobs correctly, even our own friends have a hard time telling us apart.
All right, let's talk over change. How many, please?
Ryan, give us just one little difference between the Harrison Ford.
Yeah, what's that, big guy? $200 million.
Ah. Okay, that was not good. All right, here we go. Stephanie, if you got it on the hill there, that's, Zach. Yeah. Zach's going to fire down on you. You're going to panic, get the controls going in circles, all like we rehearsed, right now? I want to get the action between you still a little sooner. First revolution, first time around, that's when we fall on the machine gun, accidentally firing those rounds everywhere, okay?
Got it.
We're good? All right, listen, there's a lot of firepower out here. Stay sharp, hit your marks, and be careful. All right, Matthew, call it. All right, please. Folks, this last scene is the culmination of all the effects that you've seen so far. You know, one thing is certain here. What you're about to watch would not be possible without the collective effort of the entire cast and the crew working together as a team to get the shot and create what we like to call out here for the last 35 years, the Indiana Jones epic stunt spectacular. All right, team, come on. Here we go. Lock it down, Matthew. All right, places, please. Zach, ready on the hill. Steve, Slapwiggins, you ready to get back? All right. Indy, Mary, ready? All right, cameras ready? Cameras are ready. Quiet on set, please. Quiet. Roll cameras. Rolling. Speed.
Almost in scene 3, Charlie, the desert flight. Take 1 now.
Playback. Action.
afternoon here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Bye-bye!
Oh, and I just received a super sticker in the amount of $1.90. Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary, N-E-R-Y. Thank you again, Mary the Move, and Not So Scary Mary TV for, of course, the super sticker and super chat. Tiki Man Fan, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Tiki Man Fan in the chat. Tiki Man Fan says 100 plus likes already. Hello at Fun to Be Free and friends. Thank you for being here, Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for joining us. We're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Thank you for making the magic. We witnessed, of course, one of the best stunt shows in the entire world, the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular.
Don't start with that.
Not So Scary Mary TV says, keep the lights coming in, guys. We are over 100 and we want to get at least 150. We can do it. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe. Link in the description box below. Support your local live streamer to Not So Scary Mary TV. Randy says, awesome, Tiki Man. Mary the Move says, hello there, Tiki Man Fan. Not So Scary Mary TV says, yes, boom, boom, boom. That's right. Boom, boom, boom. Sounds like a song. Okay, let's get a shot of the marquee overhead of the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. You can see it was a packed house today. We were here for the 3:15 p.m. showing. There's another show at 4:30 p.m. Originally, I was thinking we were going to go for the 4:30, but we walked up at like 3:16 p.m. and they said, "Yo, you can go in." I went, "All right." Bonus. Not So Scary Mary TV says, "Yay!" Not So Scary Mary TV says, "Tiki Man fans, hi there." Reed and Tara says, "Hello, at Tiki Man fan. Great to see ya." But I'm going to rewind in the chat. We missed some chats. I'm sure they fell off a cliff. The last chat I could see is from 15:15 when we started the show. Mary the Miss says, hello at Kenneth. Welcome in, welcome back, Kenneth. Nice to see you. Floyd Mark says, cheers, Diana. Kenneth says, hello to all. Brian Becker says, Backlot has a decent Cuban sandwich, like doable. So you're talking about, of course, the Backlot Express restaurant, the quick service restaurant behind us, the Warehouse of Good Eating with the Cuban. Diana says, Not So Scary Mary TV, wasn't sure, but the guy was feeling no pain after too many drinks. Beverly's. Oh, you're talking about the last night at the, of course, Mary Poppins. Oh, and Randy back in the chat. Let me catch up with the chats when I jump into some shade here. It's a little warm, it's a little bright and sunny here in Central Florida. My camera rig, Frankie Boy, He's a little dim right now. As it turns out, the phone screen's dim in the bright, bright Florida sun. So let me hop into the shade here. Let me see what we're talking about. Oh, and Randy says, I think a soliloquy's on deck. So here we go. Randy says, Florida Mark, are you traveling the world or just doing laps around World Showcase? Beverly's hot on your trail, and she swears she saw you sneak it off with sarsaparilla. This is turning into Beverly versus Root Beer. Ultimate showdown. Like the stream, subscribe, and ring that bell before this fizzy feud goes flat. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Lisbeth says, I never saw this before. Yeah, Indy Jones. Epic Stunt Spectacular. Randy says, hey, Elizabeth. Mary the Moose says, woohoo. Time for some Indy Jones stunt show fun. Don't forget to smash that like before the boulder smashes Dr. Jones. I love it. Warren Albuna, welcome back, Warren. Warren Albuna says, does John do any Universal content? Stay tuned and find out, Warren Albuna. Thank you for being here. Elizabeth says, hi, Randy. Mary the Moose says, we hope to in the future. Warren Albuna, stay tuned and find out. Thank you, Mary. Warren Albuna says, awesome, thanks. Randy Tower says, hello, Warren Albuna, welcome in. Randy says, this is awesome. The Indiana Jones stunt show is great. I agree. Micaiah Shepard, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello. Reed and Tower says, oops, because we're watching Indy. Reed and Tower says, hey, Micaiah Shepard, welcome in. Mary the Move says, hello there, Micaiah Shepard. Randy says, welcome in, Micaiah. Edwin, welcome in, welcome back. Edwin says, action. Yeah, so showtime, Indy, right? Reed and Tower says, welcome in, Edwin. Randy says, welcome in, Edwin. Keith Lawrenson, welcome in, welcome back. Did I see it, Keith? Reed and Tower says, only 5 more, like, we got that. Reed and Tower says, hi, at Keith Lawrenson, welcome back. Bingo, bango, and a Keith Lawrenson super sticker. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Let's get caught up with the chat. So I just fast forwarded in the chat. Randy says 100 down, 100 more to go. Well, thank you, Randy. Thanks for the update there. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Hello, nice to see you. Leslie James says that Lori Baker and Jessica Baker calling you back out on Fun to Be Free. Mary the Moose says, in my rock and roller coaster voice, let's get this party started. I love it. Lucas Campos, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Lucas Campos. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. We experienced Star Tours, The Adventures Continue, previous to Indy Jones there. So we're going to keep walking off in this direction. I need to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But Lucas Campos, like I said, 1 p.m. daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. We go live. Welcome to the channel, Lucas Campos. Leslie Gemma says, love the show. Went with my sister to Indiana Jones show. You did, Leslie? Not So Scared Mary TV said, Mary the Move, laughing and crying. Leslie Gemma says, a Florida Mark, karaoke and microphone. Got 2 tables and a microphone. But again, the phone screen's so dim, I'm guessing it says at Florida Mark, karaoke, microphone, and a Beverita Twister Gulper with lemon and lime. I think that's what it says, Leslie. The phone screen is so dim. Let me jump into some shade. Let me secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And let's get this show on the road in just a moment. Thanks for your patience. I need to stay hydrated. It's in the 90s out here today. Very high humidity. We're here at Baseline Tap House for some hydration. They have a hydration station here. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bingo, bango. Stay hydrated, folks. And mission accomplished with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay tuned for Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We'll head over there next. Thank you again. Have a great day. Yeah. Come on down. Join me. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I think we're all caught up with the chat, so like I just said, we're here on Grand Avenue. We're headed over to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We have to go under the Figueroa Street Bridge here. Stay tuned. Maybe we'll get an updated standby wait time for Rise of the Resistance. Maybe Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. So stay tuned for Rise of the Resistance and the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. Hello there. Nice to see you again.
Again, yeah. I heard your voice.
Oh, do I have a very similar voice?
Yes.
Oh, Philippines. You want to say hi? Yeah. Well, let's hear it. We'll stop here in the shade.
To all you Filipinos there.
Hello.
Follow this guy.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Arnold, and this is Michelle.
Michelle.
Yeah.
You guys.
Shout out to the Philippines. Follow this guy.
Before you go, I have a QR code. You can scan the QR code to see yourself live.
Oh yeah.
You too.
You too.
I did the research and I watched live.
Big photos so that we can.
Nice, man. Cool.
Oh, thank you.
Got it.
Hey, hey, hey!
Camera,
Tagal.
camera.
Hey! There you go. Thank you.
Alright, go, man. Take care.
Have a good day.
Good too.
Sorry.
You're okay.
I can hold that.
Okay, let's get this show on the road. So stay tuned for Rise and Falcon. How about that? Leslie Jameson says, John, gave you a like cause you're my fave Ray-Ban man. Well, thank you, Leslie. Thank you. I appreciate that because I'm your favorite Ray-Ban man. That's right. I'm wearing my sunnies, my, of course, my Billy Joel inspired Ray-Ban Wayfarers. Leslie Jameson. All right, we're just gonna pop around the corner. We'll check out the standby wait time for Rise of the Resistance. Let's see, if I had to guess what it's gonna be, let's see. I'm gonna go with 95 minutes. How about 95 minutes? Because it seems like every time we come, it's like 95 minutes. Well, let's see. Is that only 50? It's only 50. Wow, that's good. So it looks like it's only 5-0, 5-0. Were we here last time and it was crazy, wasn't it? Like, what was it? 185 minutes one time? We're like, what? Anyway, let's head over to the single rider entrance. All the single riders. Oh, we got a flotilla of strollers, just like Queen Dorina has coined the phrase, a flotilla of strollers in the stroller park in here. So like I was saying before, Disney's Hollywood Studios is a little above average in attendance today. That's what I was thinking. It was going to be a longer wait time on Rise. But it turned out to be only 50 minutes. That's strange. At any rate, let's join the queue for the single rider. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Mary the Moose is awesome at Leslie Jameson. Leslie Jameson says, I love this channel so much and the mod squad. Okay, I'm going to get mushy and misty. You have helped me through my depression. Well, thank you for being here, Leslie. Senegal Sal says, the green milk. If you have a hankering for some lemon-scented furniture polish, it is your jam. So, we have a red flame. That is quite alarming. So, at least, the very least, we're here in some shade and soon to be some air conditioning. So hopefully that'll resolve it. At any rate, yeah. Oh, hold on. Let's flip the camera. We're going. We just got invited.
We got one more.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. So it's a little loud. They have some fans rolling. A little loud. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Hello there. live on YouTube.
What's that?
We're live on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
This way you will be separated up ahead and pulled underneath by knee and face.
Thank you.
Seven this way. You're going to stop on the wall here at the next lieutenant. 7 all the way down, stop on the wall here at the next lieutenant. I need one single rider with that. You're going to follow the lieutenant all the way down.
Excuse me. What? You need to come here.
Now, guys, pay attention and memorize these color codes, not blue, red, or silver. Should be fair, simple as it is, just for one color to remember. Bags of any kind on your back, across your body, or around your waist at this time. Remove those and hold them in front of you in your hand. Anything you have on top of your head, hats, rubbing ears, or sunglasses, remove those now as well. Hold them in your hands, secure them, store them away. Questions, comments, concerns, keep those to yourself. I really don't care to listen. It's too much effort. Is it really your birthday today? You're not flying? No? Not being a typical resistance? No? Cancel that. You were already told? Well, kind of heard I wasn't the first one to tell you. Oh well, I'll just add to it. Blue and red, go find your sand colors inside yourselves. Go away, all together. Then silver, go behind. Enjoy your interrogation. Super duper.
Here, silver. That's red here. Yep.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Thank you for making the magic. Oh, you want me over here? Okay.
Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recotos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Alright, my front end only rope, only yellow tab on your right hand side. Arms up, everybody, both arms up, arms all the way up. Thank you, arms down, let's watch your left hand side. Just please hold on to any loose items, including anything on top of your head. Our purses are fine if I get you guys out of here. Alright, good luck and may the force be with you all, because we won't be. Bye-bye.
Take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batuu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. We have reached intersection 1-3.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route.
There they are. Fire! Take cover, recruit.
The escape pod's just below us. Take the lift down. Hurry! Hurry! No, no, not up! I said down! This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields.
Shields?
I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This is short as about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up. Scan for his pod beacon.
4 escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from key command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
Tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's
Wreckage? Got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happens to him...
Scans last show him at Sector 4.
Should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
Never leave anyone behind.
So this is Platoon Resistance Command. Rescue teams are approaching all surrounding sectors.
Okay.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
All right, so we just disembarked off of Rise of the Resistance here. That was the vehicle. We'll watch the vehicle cycle away, if you will. This is the unload. So separate load and unload, so you can see the vehicle advancing back to load. All right, we're gonna turn around and face our forward direction of travel. We'll try to get caught up with the chat. Lots of chats rolling in, as you can probably imagine. I'm rewinding to the very beginning. Let's see here. And we were talking to Senegal Sal about, the green milk. If you have a hankering for lemon-scented furniture polish, it is your jam. Senegal Sal, I think before you found our channel, we were talking about that's exactly, I think, what we called it, right? Furniture polish, Randy? We'll remember with Zeep 180. So that's funny that you're calling it furniture polish, Senegal Sal. Awesome. Titanic 101, welcome in, welcome back. Says, had to break down something, what? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Titanic 101. Randy says, Leslie, I'm glad you found an outlet and you are overcoming. This is a great way to unwind, kick off your shoes, because the fun is always here, free like, fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Move says, lemon scented furniture polish, Senegal Sal. Remember that, Mary the Move? Z.80 was talking about that. Brian Baker says, fun fact, the standby queue for Rise has 9 named areas walk through: power storage, equipment storage, power routing, mission prep, navigation, laser cut hallway, munition, flight prep, medical supply, blue room. Thank you, Brian Baker. Leslie James says, thank you so much, everyone. Titanic 101 says, in other news, guess who found out the D23 is at is it Coronado Springs? You're talking about Titanic 101? Randy says, so Sal, my pledge, that's the best milk. I think I see where Randy's going with this. Furniture pledge. Mary the Move says, that is a fun fact at Brian Baker. Cool beans. Donna Lemon says, Frankie will like those fans. Yeah, talking about those loud fans in the single rider queue. All the single riders, Donna Lemon. So loud in there with that fan on, by the way. Leslie Jamison says, how about a Blvd with lemon and coconut milk, lol? Is that how you say it? I don't know, Leslie. You're very creative, but I don't know how to say a Blvd. I don't know. But yeah, very creative, Leslie. Richie M. Are you a new subscriber, Richie M? Welcome to the channel, Richie M. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Richie M, thank you for being here. Welcome. Says he misses Disneyland. I do too, Richie M. I used to work there. Richie M says, love Disneyland. Hello, we're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Mary the Move says, me too, Richie M. Randy says, welcome in, Richie. This is Galaxy's Edge at Hollywood Studios, Disney World. Thank you, Randy. Florida Mark says, Rise of Resistance. You nailed it, Florida Mark. Oh, and Fastest Radio in the chat again saying, John's boarding Rise of Resistance. Join the mission and fill a force. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and support the channel. So Fast Radio popped up a PayPal link. So thank you for that. So again, there's a link in the chat. If you're asking yourself, how can you support Fun to Be Free? There's a PayPal link in the chat there. Thank you, Fastpass Radio. And don't forget to check out fastpassradio.com. Fastpass Radio, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the chat as well? So at fastpassradio.com is where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming lives over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Do you like background music? Fastpass Radio is for you, folks. Brian Baker says, with the big at Randy, nice work, pal, big thumbs up. Titanic 101 says, at the very least, Disney World Orlando folks finally have a cheaper opportunity to enjoy D23 this year. Haha. I'm not sure what you're indicating by that, Titanic 101. Looks like we have another visitor from Japan. Welcome in, welcome back. Are you a new subscriber? Visitor from Japan says, hello, welcome. Mary the Move says, wow, Rise was practically a walk-on for John and Frankie 4K. Yeah, it's weird. Look at what the attendance level is above average today, but Rise of Resistance, the wait time was below average. I know it has a high ride capacity, but go figure. Randy says, welcome in, visitor from Japan. Visitor from Japan says, I love Star Wars and Disney, welcome. Mary the Move says, John, don't forget to refresh after those at AT&T Zap you. I did, Mary the Move. Oh, and Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Theme Park Giant here. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Can Mary and the Move or one of the other mods pop up a link to Theme Park Giant unless you've already done? Oh, nice to see you. You want to say hi again? Would you like to say hi again?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic again. Nice to see you.
Here in Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah, Alex, absolutely. So, real quick, attendance. What do you think about the attendance today?
Meh.
Okay, because I walked in the gate and I went, it's more crowded than usual. Yeah.
Wow.
So,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
so it's many people today.
then I get over here to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge and it's pretty quiet over here at Dock and Bay 7 Food and Cargo.
True.
But overall, the rest of the park has people. So, I'm just wondering, because you never got out of Galaxy's Edge today, huh? You probably clocked in and here you are the whole time, huh?
Yeah.
But yeah. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank
Enjoy.
you.
Bye-bye.
Nice to meet you.
So bye-bye. So nice, Casper, as always. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Theme Park Giant does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Theme Park Giant says, hey, John and chat, hope everyone's doing well. Doing a quick drive by to say hello and hit the like. I'll be back in a bit. Thank you for being here at TPG. Brian Baker says, so anticlimactic when you're in the integration room for so long. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the load area there, Brian Baker. Mary the Move says, wow, station back up in the pre-show. Hold tight, everyone. The resistance will find us. Well done, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, hey there at Theme Park Giant. Thanks for popping in. Fastest Radio says, hello at Theme Park Giant. Reading Tower says, hello at Theme Park Giant. Getting some rest now. Mad Bike says, hi, TPG. Randy says, hey, Fastest Theme Park Giant says, hi, Mary, Fastest Reed. Yep, cooling down now. Yeah, I heard you were here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, Theme Park Giant, but she's probably not even there right now because I'm backed up in the chat. He'll cruise by later. So we're just getting a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. A little slow on the little. Maybe we'll try this side. That one's better. Okay. Okay. There we go. We have success. Theme Park Giant says, hi, Mary, Fastest Reed. Yep, cooling down now. Got that. Visitor from Japan says, let's go. I love it. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Mad Mike. Randy says, hey, TPG. Mad Mike says, got to run to golf practice. See you guys tomorrow. Okay, Mad Mike, thanks for joining us. Mary says, thank you, Mad Mike. Brian Baker says, I'm Mad Mike, smiling. Randy says, see you, Mad Mike. Visitor from Japan has hands clapping. Brian Baker says, when everything works on that attraction, it's amazing. I know, Brian. It's so cool, huh? It's overall an amazing experience. Mary the Move says, Rise is such a beast of an attraction. Good job, recruits. Good show. It's so amazing, huh, Mary the Move? I don't even call it an attraction. I call it a whole experience. Elizabeth says, love this ride. I agree, Elizabeth. Nakata says, really love Star Wars. I agree, Nakata. Nakata says, Randy, hello. Mary the Move says, and blue milk is Snuggle or Downy fabric snuffer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Randy says, hey, Nakata. Randy says, haha, Mary. Hello there. Nakata is talking in Japanese because they're probably both from Japan, maybe. Brian Baker says that Mary the Move, laughing and crying. Brian Baker says, Mary the Move, I'm going to order it by Snuggle next time. Oh, jeez. Oh, visitors from Japan, nice. Or Philippines. Hello there. Hello there again. Leslie James says, can't wait to get back to Walt Disney World and finally get to Halloween Horror Nights. Are you talking about Universal? Bingo bango. Okay, let's head over to Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. It shows a 30-minute standby wait time, but the single rider over to the left side. They offer Lightning Lane as well. Would you like to say hi again? Come on down. Hello, friend. We saw her earlier over at the Mickey's of Hollywood. You have a new friend.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Evan.
Evan, where are you from?
New York.
New York. Oh, okay, cool. So nice to see you guys. Are you going to go on the Falcon with me?
Our parents just went on.
Oh, okay, you're waiting. Okay, we're going to go. We'll probably see when I get off.
Hopefully.
Take care. Bye-bye. Enjoy. Okay, we need to find a garbage receptacle and single rider. Hello there, single rider, please. Just looking right here. Thank you for making the magic. And as always, it's like 62 degrees as soon as I step inside here. Floatermark says, may I have to stop by a club cool while I'm here? I know, big surprise, right? Yeah, exactly. Big surprise for Floatermark stopping in for a Beverly. T-Bird, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, everyone. Did I miss the blue milk? Not this episode. You'll have to be kind of rewind-winning. Zeep 180 purchased blue and green milk. That was a while ago. That was many moons ago. Bright Suns. T-Bird. Thank you for being here. T-Bird. Mary Moose says, check out Thad, the Theme Park Giant, on the YouTube. Thank you, Mary Moose. So there's a link in the chat for Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Nakata's talking back and forth in Japanese, but I'm sorry, folks, I don't speak Japanese. Mary Moose says, hello at T-Bird. No milk yet. LOL. And then Fast Pass Radio popped up a shameless link for himself. He says, after the stream, keep the magic going. Tune into Fast Pass Radio for Disney vibes 24/7. Of course, at fastpassradio.com. So again, we got 2 hangar bays to choose from. So where do we go? We could go left, we could go right. Let's go this way. Let's try this direction. But again, fastpassradio.com You can check out after the stream. Keep the magic going. Tune into fastpassradio.com for Disney vibes 24/7. Let's see, Brian Baker says, blue milk is a dragon fruit flavored, by the way. I asked the cast member for the ingredient label before I drink it. Okay, thanks, Brian. Titanic 101 says, I'm surprised that D23 is in California this year. At least it won't be as expensive for the Walt Disney World Orlando folks. Are you saying because you don't have to travel across the country? But what about people in California traveling to Florida? Titanic 101. Mary the Moose says, true that at Titanic 101 I went to D23 last year. It was a great experience and I'll do it again. But until you look at the prices, Mary on the Move. It's a little pricey. I'm slowly walking up the steps here. Everybody's going, John, Millennium Falcon's waiting for you. We gotta get going. Onaka Transports is waiting. Hondo's waiting for you, John. Hondo Onaka. One engineer. Thank you for making the magic.
Okay, thank you so much. You should be all good then. All right, go. Straight forward, have fun.
Thank you again for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Down that way on the left, please. Good luck. Alright, we have two pilots side by side in the front, two gunners in the middle, side by side. Perfect. We're having a good day today. Awesome. This is our first time doing this. Welcome. We are pilot plane now. So we are up and down. Pilot pull back to go up. Push up to go down. Gunners, hit your middle side by side. Bags in your hands. We're going to go at your fingertips.
Brian Merrick says, you know, not so many people seem to be impressed by this attraction. I was blown away by the clanking floorboards. Hey, you notice that? So when you walk on the floorboards, it's just like the Millennium Falcon. They clank. Listen, if you listen carefully when we go into the cockpit. So you can hear it over there, but it's, you know, it's loud in this. It's loud near, or in the interior of the Falcon here. Titanic 101 says, I still need to go back to Hollywood Studios next year for Monstropolis updates and Blue Milk Chaos. Rosalind, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello everyone. Hello there, Rosalind. We're here at Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. Stay tuned for that. Randy says, welcome back, Rosalind. Florida Mark says, don't wreck. Yeah. Don't wreck the Falcon, Florida Mark. That's right. Hondo's not going to be happy. Thank you for making the magic. Hondo's not going to be happy, Florida Mark. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, we're missing Hondo.
Returning for another mission. Excellent! You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get a move on and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
Por favor, permanezcan
Thank you for making the magic
sentados
again.
y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
All cargo is gonna go on the ground by your feet. Your seatbelts are from the outside in. Pilots pull up on the yellow tab. Pilots are good. Gunners pull up. Perfect. My engineer on
Hurry now, time is running. Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. I'll do what I can to help out. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Oh, watch it! Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's move in that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Oh, there's the train. Yes! Yes! Keep shooting! They've locked onto us! Take evasive action! Ah, there it is! Outside that plane! Flight engineers, fire the harpoon! Excellent! Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free! Left pilot, brakes! My friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. The cargo is breaking. Keep shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes, yes, yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train. Gunship? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost. We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now, let's get out of here.
Whoa, rough ride.
Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote.
Good.
You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is, hey, not bad. Time for you to
Not
go.
too bad, crew.
Don't
Gather that
worry,
cargo.
payment is on the way. Trust me.
Yeah, I would not trust him about that payment though.
Thank you for making the magic.
Good luck. Thank you.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
Just putting some batteries from my pockets, juggling batteries here. Hold on a second, folks. So yeah, this Corellian freighter's seen better days apparently. We'll jump back into the live chat in a few moments. I need to just ensure my camera rig that I call Frankie Boy or Frankenstein 4K is functioning correctly. In the meantime, enjoy the exit as we go down the steps here. Lots of chats coming in. I'm thinking.
All available text, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
I'm thinking we should head over to Toy Story Land. Let's get an update with the alien swirling saucers, maybe Slinky Dog Dash. We'll see. Oh, we gotta go this way. I'm rewinding in the chat. Where's the last chat that came in that I missed here? Still looking, still looking. Setical Cell says he looked that way different in SWAT. Are you talking about Hondo, Setical Cell? Rosalind says hi, Brian Baker. Let's see, we're lots of, looks like Japanese in the chat right now, probably from Nakata. I don't know what the alarm is. What is the alarm here? Where is this alarm from? Oh, it's the ECV. Nakata says Radiant Tower. Hello, Radiant Tower says, hey, Nakata, good to see you. Glad you're enjoying the Star Wars rides. Randy says, this is awesome. Nakata says, ah, thanks, Radiant Tower. So we're back outside here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Like I said, I'm thinking we'll head over to Toy Story Land. We'll get an update with alien swirling saucers and Slinky Dog Dash. We can see what the updated wait time is here at the Falcon. So 35 minutes, up from 30 minutes. You can see the Millennium Falcon coming into view here. What's an aluminum Falcon? But we should come back down to ground level. Whoa, it's hot here. Wow. Pop outside, it's super hot. I guess when you're indoors in some air conditioning that's like 62 degrees, the temperature differential is huge. Oh, Olga's Cantina.
Not at all. Okay, what's going hard to you?
Anybody for some fabric softener, some Snuggle? Snuggle Fresh? Green and blue milk? No, no, folks. We're just teasing. It's not actually fabric softener. It's just green and blue milk here at the milk stand. Oh, we got some stormtroopers in the area. That's what I was looking for. I was hoping we'd... Oh, and Kylo Ren. So we'll stop and say hi, if you will.
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
I sense that you
Maybe
are
you can
brave.
tell the stormtroopers what to do someday.
In the first order, your courage will be
Yeah? Will you share your chocolate with them too?
Yeah.
She's like, no. She said
They were all women, so
That's fair.
Yeah,
That's
no.
fair. Especially with Swirling Saucers, I get it.
Move on. Young one.
Safe travels, everybody.
Bye, Stormtroopers.
Stop.
Lost your hang.
Already in training. Very good.
And what's your name, sweetie? Pepper. Nice to meet you, Pepper. Hopefully your shirt. I can't read.
Now go. I want all units searching this outpost. If they are here, they will not escape. Affirmative. Here we go. Thanks for the help. There is no need to choose sides. I have chosen for you. Welcome to the First Order. You may go. Move along.
Supreme Leader.
No.
This is our young traveler, Pepper.
Bring them to me. The Resistance will tell you they can defeat us. Even more pathetic.
See, look over there, Pepper.
Believe it.
Good job.
Gotta give a hug.
Bye.
You enjoy your day now. There. That one.
Bye, Pepper.
Do not upset him. Have you seen the Wookiee who pilots the Millennium Falcon? Uh-oh. A Wookiee.
You can right next to me.
Oh, thank you.
This Wookiee is clever.
Oh, don't be scared about it.
Listen, you don't have to be scared of Kylo Ren. He's actually trying to make new friends around here.
Yes. My oldest one is a big fan.
Oh.
What is it?
All right.
Now cool.
Proceed.
Yes, sir.
Good enough. Leave now.
Supreme Leader, sir. Before we go, this young one wanted to show off his Stormtrooper shirt. That's the one. Is that you? No? Okay.
Looks like
Oh,
it.
different helmet. Gotcha.
Hold. A future stormtrooper. You're off to a strong start. That's affirmative.
Thank you for making the magic.
Trooper, there is nothing left. Understood. There's one Jedi left. Clear the way. It's
You
not
okay?
you.
You okay?
Attention! We are moving to new coordinates. We are leaving this area.
I got 20 dollars and I'm gonna choose that.
Oh, and Jamie Turner UK is back in the chat. Says, good afternoon, all. Nice to see you, Jamie Turner UK. We're here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We're going to head into Toy Story Land. Let's get an update, of course, with Alien Swirling Saucers and Slinky Dog Dash. And Nakata says, John, I have seen Japanese very first time in this YouTube channel. Really, Nakata? Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Auntie B. Thank you for joining us. We're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, currently in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. However, we're headed over to, of course, Toy Story Land. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. But Auntie B says, hi, chat family.
No, doggy says that.
We have some ongoing construction in the area, these construction walls. I believe they're updating the landscaping, the actual trees, if you will. I'm not sure if they're removing or adding new landscaping and trees, but I think that's what all this construction wall process, this project is going on behind the scenes in the back on the opposite side of the walls there. let's see. Alien Swirling Saucers. What is the wait time here? 15 minutes. We should join the queue at 15 minutes. Let's give it a shot. Before we do, we have Buzz Lightyear. Is he stuck in Spanish mode? So let's join the queue here for a standby entrance of 15 minutes at Alien Swirling Saucers. Thank you for making the magic.
Hi, thank you.
Auntie B says, hi there, Randy. Auntie B must be a big fan of Randy, member of the Mod Squad. So shout out to the Mod Squad members that include Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Rita in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Thank you for your help today. Nakata's putting in some, I'm thinking it's Japanese in the chat there. As it turns out, I don't speak Japanese, folks. You've got a friend in me. I need to shuffle some batteries and I need to get all set up here before we board Alien Swirling Saucers, but we have some time, no rush. You got a friend in me. I'm picturing Wheezy on Slinky Dog Dash right now. So we got fans in the queue, you know. 2 of my biggest fans are right there. It's certainly not Mary on the Move. NTB says, hi, Mod Squad. So we got some fans above too. I wouldn't say they're doing much. It's very humid right now in Central Florida here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. They're just kind of blowing hot air around. Mary in the Move will say, I'm full of hot air. But Rosalind says, Johnny will be going to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So Rosalind, tune in and find out. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Where are you guys from?
From India.
India, welcome. Oh, I know North Carolina. Yeah. Originally, I used to be from, here, let me flip, and let me do this. Hold it this way. I'm from Anaheim, California. I used to work at Disneyland. I used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade.
You're from the real one, huh?
Yeah, well, the only one that Walt Disney walked in, as you know.
Right.
But yeah. So what brings you here? Family vacation?
That's it.
Okay.
It's a family vacation.
Are you guys professionals?
No, we're not professionals.
Okay.
No, this is our first time to Disney World.
First time!
Yeah.
Welcome. That's awesome. You guys having fun though?
Absolutely. We're
Okay.
having a blast.
Very
Like
cool.
Said, are we having a blast? Yes, we're having a blast.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. So what have you done that you like the most, the best? What's your favorite so far?
We've been to Animal Kingdom.
Animal
the
Kingdom.
Safari.
Okay.
I like that the most because we enjoyed a lot of animals.
Okay.
And of course, we get to enjoy the Star Tour.
Oh yeah, okay.
And where else did you enjoy, Napchik?
Get to do everything? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We get to see a lot of states.
A lot of different countries.
Oh yeah, Epcot.
Epcot.
Yeah, that was fun. Epcot's my favorite.
Oh, that's your
Yeah.
favorite too? That's one of our favorite too.
It's so fun, huh? Did you eat any of the food around the world? Okay.
We got a lot of good German here.
Oh yeah. From Germany? Yeah. So cool.
Good business. And good beer.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
It sure is. Oh yeah. If you scan my QR code, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now. I know you got your hands full just like me. Okay, cool. I'm here every day, 1 o'clock. See ya.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Let me get caught up in the chat. Let me flip the camera there. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Auntie B says, John, don't forget to hydrate today. Auntie B, thank you for the update. Thank you for the reminder. As you're aware, Auntie B, I hydrate quite often. So quick update, Auntie B. I've already had many complimentary Fun to Be Free cups of water today, so I'm fine. But maybe we could get another one as we disembark after Alien Swirling Saucers, or maybe we'll go see, I don't know, Slinky Dog Dash. We'll see. But I know I'm hydrated. Don't worry, Auntie B. But thank you for the update. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. Mary the Moon says, oh, John, I'm not your biggest fan. I'm your biggest support. Are you my biggest emotional support, Mary the Move? Lean on me. Right, very the move. There's some drinking fountain water here. I could get a drink of water while I'm here, I suppose. Here, let me get a drink of water. Hold on. Enjoy views of whatever's there now. So, but I'm fine, Auntie B. I'm hydrated today. We got some more Japanese in the chat. And Randy says, hello, friends. When we joined the queue here at Alien Swirling Saucers, there was a 15-minute wait. So we don't have too much longer to go. But over here, I wanted to show you off in the distance. In fact, let me zoom in on it. Oh, there it is, Slinky Dog Dash now. I was going to say, let's go see what the wait time is for Slinky Dog Dash after we disembark from Alien Swirling Saucers. Oh, and Tiki Man Fan back in the chat says that's funny in Japanese. Is that right, Tiki Man Fan? I guess I'm not hip to the lingo in the Japanese, but Tiki Man Fan speaks the language apparently, folks. Tiki Man Fan is a man of many talents. Tiki Man Fan says, nice to meet you at Real Maru channel. Oh, is that what it is? At Real REALMARU channel. Well, thank you, Tiki Man Fan, for the update day. So, Real Maru channel. All the way from Japan, I imagine. Tiki Man says yes. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. Oh, I need to make some technical adjustments. I just noticed that the Verizon service fell off a cliff. This is the Bat phone. The Bat phone lives in my pocket. I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today. I need to refresh, of course, the Verizon service. Hold on a second. And we're back online with Verizon, so quick update, folks. I'm traveling with Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. So for whatever reason over the last several days, Verizon service just, it disappears, it gets zapped, it falls off a cliff. It leaves us, it goes away. I don't know where it goes on break. Floater Mark says, funny. Do you have a funny bone, Floater Mark? NTB says, hey guys, only 79 more likes to go to hit 200 likes. All right, NTB, well, thanks for that update. We're going to do a countdown. So calling all explorers. NTB says we only need 79 more likes to go to hit 200 likes. Our goal today on Fun to Be Free. So we're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button, unless you've already done so. So here we go on 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because NTB says, hey guys, only 79 more likes to go to hit 200 likes. Thank you, NTB. Tiki Man fan back in the chat in Japanese says, please translate your post English. Thank you, Tiki Man fan. Antibi says, we can do this, Randy. That's right, Antibi. Thank you for your optimism. Magic Adventures Jen, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Jen in the chat again. Like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. M-A-J-I-C. Link in the description box below to Magic Adventures. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Magic Adventures Jen is also a moderator here on Fun to Be Free, part of the Mod Squad. Jen says, stop it in to say hi and give a real quick like. Well, thank you, Jen. Thank you for being here. Reddy says, hey, Jen. Tiki Man says, I'd have to unlike first, so no deal. Okay, thank you, Tiki Man fan. Thank you for being here. You're awesome. Mary the Biv says, thank you at Magic Adventures.
Ele é inteiro branco, só que em vez de ser o símbolo da Nike branco, é preto. Ele é inteiro branco, entendeu? E aqui atrás está escrito o preto em vez de branco. Eles é lindo.
It's not really good. It just slowly up and down. Slowly up and down.
Olha lá onde a gente vai, ó.
That is going to, but next year is going to. Do you want to come too?
Não, mas ele não tem nada?
Yes, I think I'm holding like this. And you guys need to okay?
Eu deixo agora. Agora tem que fechar o
Ah lá, é nesse que nós
It's not like a regular They do like a fun, they kind of push off, but sometimes they
One, please. Thank you for making the magic.
E eu falei, aí eu pus a mão no Léo, tinha virado, ele está acordado. Hoje não, mas
One, please. Hello. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you again for making the magic. 11. We got a number 11, folks. Number 11. Fast Fast Raider says we're 126 likes. Let's push to 150. Smash that like button and keep that Disney magic rolling. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. Again, Fast Fast Raider says we're at 126 likes. Let's push to 150. Smash that like button and keep that Disney magic rolling. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. Stay tuned, folks. We're about to embark on a journey on Alien Swirling Saucer. We're on row number 11, or spot number 11. You got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Do 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 do. Thank you for making the magic. We need to find an available saucer.
Your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
How about that one over there? That one will probably work.
Supervise your children. Su atención, por favor. Para su seguridad.
Thank you for making the magic.
Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado y las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro de sus cohetes y vigilen a sus niños.
Okay, we need to buckle up. So let's take part or half of the seatbelt here and grab the other half of the seatbelt. Let's see if I'm able to do it one-handed.
body toys. For your safety, please remain fully seated. There is no lap sitting and hang on to all loose items.
Alien Swirling Saucers is for toys only. Strangers from the outside. Welcome!
All right, we got to find the exit here. We'll catch up with the chat in just a moment. So that was fun. Well, let's see what Randy has to say in the chat. Well, thank you so much. Randy says, live from Toy Story Land, John and Frankie have a friend in me, and also in Buzz, Woody, and possibly that suspicious alien who keeps trying to trade pins for Beverly. Like the stream, subscribe, and launches the Beverly into orbit. I love it. I love it, Randy. Well done, Randy. But again, Randy says, live from Toy Story Land, John and Frankie have a friend in me, and also in Buzz, Woody, and possibly that suspicious alien who keeps trying to trade pins for Beverly. Like the stream, subscribe, and launches the Beverly into orbit. Is that suspicious alien in the chat right now, Randy? Is it an artificial intelligent bot by any chance? Are we infected with bots in the chat, folks? Stay tuned and find out. We're gonna head over to Slinky Dog Dash next. I think Randy was saying it was 45 minutes in the chat. Let me rewind the chat, see where we are in the chat though. Let's see here. I'm looking where we are in the chat. Oh, Slinky Dog Dash away, Floor Mark says. And Auntie B says, John, what's your favorite ride in the park which you are visiting today? Okay. All right, so Auntie B is asking, what is my favorite attraction here at Disney's Hollywood Studios? Auntie B, it's simple. It's Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. It is, like I said before, I wouldn't even consider it an attraction. I would say that's a whole experience. It's mind-blowing because it has 3 ride systems, you know? So, Rise of the Resistance, Auntie B. I hope I answered your question. But I do enjoy me some Tower of Terror. Tower of Terror is fun too. Tonio Tower, I bet. The favorite for Tonio Tower is definitely Tower of Terror, right? I think so. Let's get a quick shot of course, the Slinky Dog Dash marquee. I think Randy was saying it's 45 minutes, like I was saying before. Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
Of course.
I can't quite see the attraction wait time, but let's get a little closer. 50 minutes. So in the grand scheme of things, 50 minutes is not that bad considering every time we're over here it's like 85 or 90 minutes. So 50 minutes. That's a little longer than I was expecting or hoping, but 50 minutes. But in the meantime, let's get a quick video of the launch. Where is the train? I'm hearing an announcement on Slinky Dog Dash. What's going on? They're train cycling? I don't see a train cycling. I don't hear a train cycling. Oh, the train's over there. It's in the brake run. So I don't know what's going on here at Slinky Dog Dash. I got 2 trains in the brake run. Can you see it, folks? 1 train, 2 train. I'm not certain what's going on. I don't see an actual train in the unload. Is there a train in the load? Definitely 2 trains on the brake and the hold. Oh yeah, 3 trains. So 1 on unload. So quick update. I don't know what's going on here in the load area. But let's see here. So, okay, we got a Slinky Dog Dash train in the load area. So that's 1 train. 2 trains here in unload. We got in hold 1 and hold 2. So 4 Slinky Dog trains, all at a standstill here at Slinky Dog Dash. Not quite certain what's going on if they're experiencing technical issues, but you can see it's static. There's no movement. I don't know what's going on. The cast members are communicating. In fact, that cast member there at the podium at load, they're communicating over the ride phone right now. Maybe they're calling out maintenance. I don't know. But we have a red light indicator. Oh, there we have movement. So the train advanced from load. Now unload's going to load. Hold 1's going to unload. Hold 2 is going to hold 1. So there you go. So at least I think it's been rectified. Okay, so let's reverse our direction. We have a coordinator in the area. Thank you for making the magic. Very busy, I'm sure, with the issues at hand. Thank you, Randy, for the Slinky. And again, Fast Radio back in the chat. Fast Radio says we're at 126 likes. Let's push to 150. Smash that like button and keep the Disney magic rolling. Well, thank you, Fast Radio. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Currently, we're in Toy Story Land. We just experienced, of course, a little operational hiccup, if you will, at Slinky Dog Dash. So hopefully that's been resolved for the guests in the queue there. At any rate, Fastest Radio says we're at 126 likes. We need to get to our goal of 150 likes. So we're going to do another countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who hasn't already smashed the like button to do so. So here we go. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. 3, 2, all 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Fast Radio says we have 126 likes and we need to get to our goal of 150 likes. Let's do it. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Fast Radio. Florida Mark says hi at NTB. NTB says, well, hello there, Mary and Florida Mark. Brian Baker says, row 1, just kidding. Oh, are you talking about, the chat jump, maybe? Are you talking about Slinky Dog Dash? Brian Baker? Voice of 716, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Voice of 716. Voice of 716 says, hey y'all, how y'all doing? We're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Toy Story Land. Voice of 716. Voice 76 says, down with bots, down with AI. Randy says, hey voices. Mary the Moose says, hello at Voice of 716. Says, hey Randy and Mary. Voice of 716, I missed a great movie ride for sure, but change is also good. Just was a classic. Well, I agree with you, Voice 76. Why can't we just have both, as I always say? Why couldn't we have a great movie ride and a Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway here at Disney's Hollywood Studios? You're right. Randy says, Tower Terror is 35 minutes, senor. Oh, okay. 10-4, Randy. Thanks for the update. Voice 76 says, and then before my father, something about something. Well, I'm a. Sorry to hear that, Voice 76. Voice Fast Radio says, alert. The alien has been identified. It's Randy at 4 feet tall, 1 fake eye, and a Temu wig that screams extraterrestrial chic. He's more Martian than a man without it. Hide your snacks. Well, thank you, Fast Radio. Where the chat is rolling and jumping so fast I could barely find where we are. The chat just continues to roll. Every time I unpause it, it goes bop, 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 bop. Jumping into the next zip code. Voice 76 says, that's no test track, my bad. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Voice 76. But Voice 76 says, test track probably would allow GM employees with work ID to skip the line, which was super cool. Yeah, I heard that, Voice 76. Thanks for that. Randy says, shh, fast pass. It's a secret, not like the deodorant, but like Flotamark, it could be the right guard. Okay, Randy. Fast Pass Radio says that Randy's laughing and crying. I need to replace a battery, so I need to take off Blue, you're my boy Blue, from the battery plate here on Frankie Boy of Frankenstein 4K. I need to dig around in my pockets for a replacement battery. Hold on a second. A little warm out here. I'm hoping to cool down my camera rig, but I'm trying to think where we could go for some air conditioning. Tower at Terra Q is a little on the warm side, but let me just double check. We have yellow flames. It's kind of risky heading over to Tower at Terra with yellow flames, but I think we should attempt to try it. So let's head over to Sunset Boulevard. Stay tuned for that. Along the way, we could get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm still digging in my pockets. Hold on. Trying to shift some batteries around. So there we go. I gotta put the batteries in my right rear pocket. Still working on it, folks. Hold on. Thank you for your patience. I'm debating whether we should go down to Sunset Boulevard to maybe to Catalina Eddie's or maybe Rosie's All-American Cafe for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated. And then Randy says, is there a complimentary cup of water on the way? Yeah, Randy. Rosie's or Eddie's. Sunset. Oh, while we're passing it, I should mention it. It's Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Not quite sure what the wait time is, but look, it has a lengthy outdoor queue there. But we're headed over to Sunset Boulevard right now. Maybe we'll take the shortcut here, past Hollywood Brown Derby. Love the BGM, the background music here near center stage.
That's where all the characters were outside.
We could always head through Beverly Sunset, hopefully to cool down Frankie Boy, my camera rig, as much as possible in the air conditioning. There we are, coming into view. A tisket, a tasket, a flower making basket. A red and yellow basket. Beverly Sunset. Gonna head in there for some air conditioning as we, quickly pass through. Oh, and Randy back in the chat. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, John and Frankie are on the way to Tower of Terror. Packing courage, a camera, and exactly 0 Beverly Chasers. Like the stream, subscribe, and ring that bell before they check in for a drop. Excuse me. Thank you, Randy. Well done. But again, Randy says, John and Frankie are on the way to Tower of Terror. Packing courage, a camera, and exactly 0 Beverly Chasers. Like the stream, subscribe, and ring that bell before they check in for a drop. And Leslie James says, what's up, Leslie? J, BK in the chat. Let's have a space with green milk and spaceballs with sauce, LOL. Oh, you got it, Leslie Jameson. Randy says, in visit, they'll never forget. Well, Randy also says, welcome back, Leslie. Leslie Jameson says, hey again, Randy. And Randy says, 35 minutes from the railway, also according to the app senior. Thank you, Randy, for the update there. But we're already committed to water. We got to get hydrated first before we do anything, Randy. It's been a long, long time. Okay, so we're at Sunset Ranch Market now. There's a few, or I should say a couple of quick service dining establishments here. They have mobile order pickup. We can head over to the counter, pick up a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hey, off in the distance is the Tower of Terror, so hopefully stay tuned for that. Beverly Sunset sounds like a bitter sweet drink. Yeah, well, I never thought of it that way, but now that you brought that up, Randy, yes. A bitter sweet drink. The old Beverly.
Chris Morgan.
Here we are at Rosie's All-American Cafe. Let's head over to the mobile order pickup counter. Hold on, folks. Be right with you. Just a moment. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please.
Yeah, of course. So it's like you imagine if you get this ham, a plate that was like.
Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Like that.
There we go. We got success, folks. Stay hydrated. Voice of 716 is 132 likes. Come on, y'all. Thank you, Voice of 716. So like, comment, subscribe. Voice of 716 and everybody else in the chat says, come on, folks, we got to get to our goal of 150 likes. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button unless you've already done so. Let's get a good shot of Hollywood Tower Hotel, or the Tower of Terror, above. We'll check in with the wait time. Oh, and it says 45 minutes. Oh no, 45 minutes. It just went up in time. So kiss me once and kiss me twice and kiss me once again. It's been a long, long time. 45 minutes, so let's go check it out first. Let's go pop into the queue. Let's see where it is, what it's looking like. So it just went up from 35 minutes to 45 minutes. I can only imagine it's due to the increased guest flow. In other words, guests are probably coming in to, oh yeah, whoa. I don't even know if that's 45 minutes. That's more than 45 minutes, I think. I did not see that coming. Okay, there you go. How do you like them apples? Hello there. So maybe we'll come back. But regardless, we're hydrating. Here's why I'm apprehensive, folks. We have yellow flames. Yellow flames on my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. Yellow leads to red. Red will pull us offline. Once we hit a red flame, Frankie boy with my camera rig will overheat and the stream will end. That's the reason why I'm concerned about standing outside in the queue there. Some portions there's no shade. At the very least, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway has the umbrellas that we could duck under. In the meantime, we can head over to Carthay Circle Theater as fast as we can to jump into some air conditioning to cool down Frankie boy and my camera rig. So maybe we should head over to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Last update, Randy said it was 35 minutes for old Mick and Min. Maybe we can find our way over to Runamuck Park. So Beauty and the Beast live on stage looks like it just let out.
Oh yeah, I want to.
Voice 716 is 133. Okay, thanks for the update. Mary the Move says hello, Jesse Minetti. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Jesse Minetti. Stay tuned for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Justin and Eddie. I sure hope that the yellow flame doesn't turn into a red flame, Jesse. Frankie boy, my camera rig feeling a little hot, Jesse. Fast Pass Radio says, while John's streaming, I feel like a fly, zipping through the air, buzzing past trails and strollers. Buzz, buzz, people flinch, but I'm just vibing like Florida Mark in full buzz mode. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Randy says, yeah, them apples look like the way they offered Snow White. Oh boy. Let's head back into this indoor merchandise facility, the Majestic Theater. Oh, there's a wardrobe mirror over here. Let me show you how handsome Frankenstein 4K is. That's right, folks, there's Frankie boy. You can see him. He's got legs, he's got an Orangebird battery. That's Robin up here, the camera phone that you're viewing the video on. I have Batman in my pocket, but a Robin on the gimbal, Iron Frank in gold. That's a streamer phone sending the video off to YouTube. Of course, Orangebird, the battery, and Frankie boy's got legs. Anyway, there you go. That's how handsome Frankenstein 4K or Frankie boy is. Let's head over to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, so stay tuned for that. A little popular here in Pandora, jewelry. But we're gonna head back outside. Thank you for making the magic. Mary the Move says, oh, something, but the chat just jumped. Mary the Move says, I'm down with some Chubby time. Hey, what's going on with the weather? All of a sudden we walk out here, it's like it's, you know, a little dim, a little darker. But yeah, there's a little cloud cover covering the sun, I guess. So there you go. Chubby. So that's C-H-U-U-B-Y. So Chubby, the cute, adorable little bird on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So stay tuned for Chubby time. Mary in the Move likes Chubby. We get the opportunity to see Chubby not once, but twice at the beginning and the ending of the ride. Randy says, hey Jesse. Dakota Crimson says, good evening, John. Fun to be free. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Welcome back, Dakota Crimson. Stay tuned for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We're about to join the queue. Like I keep saying, 35 minutes, updated wait time. And Leslie Jemison says, that's a ride. I can't wait to go on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. Lori Baker tried to tell me there was more than one Mickey. I said, no way, Mickey's magic. You're talking about Disneyland in California and Disney's Hollywood Studios here in Central Florida, Walt Disney World. Two similar attractions. Randy says, welcome back, Dakota. Dakota Crimson says, thank you so much, Randy. Randy says, yes, at Jesse, every time I see your name, the first thing that comes to my mind is that song. You, Jesse's Girl? You know, I wish that I had Jesse's Girl. Is that the one, Randy? Leslie Jamison says, Mickey's the one and only. What about Minnie? What about Chubby? Mary the Move says hello at Dakota Crimson. Dakota Crimson says, hi, Mary. Thank you so much. Gonna dispose of my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. You know, cup in the garbage receptacle. There it is. We got neon for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Let's go visit Mick and Min. Maybe Goofy, Engineer Goofy, in the locomotive. Leslie Jamin says, Walt Disney World Hollywood Studios. You got it, Leslie. One Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say here? Fast Pass Radio says, John and Frankie were in the New York Post. They're officially more famous than the world famous Scooter. Like and subscribe before they start charging for autographs. Oh boy. Fast Pass Radio. That's good. That's rich. Is that like David Prowse charging for autographs? You know, David Prowse, the one and only Darth Vader, and people go, no, that's, you know, James Earl Jones. But yeah, David Prowse, remember? He used to charge, you know, a handsome figure, a handsome dollar a dues. Dollar a dues? Thank you for making the magic. You know, dollar dues. That's an official term here on Fun to Be Free, dollar dues. But yeah, David Prowse charging for his autograph at the Star Wars conventions. Anything goes. Anything goes. Leslie Jemison says, OMG, I love Minnie. Oh, you like Minnie too? What about a minivan, Leslie Jemison? And Randy says, exactly, nailed it on the song. You know, I wish I had Jesse's girl. I kind of screwed it up. John with Fun to Be Free can't sing, folks. I'm just doing my best there. Yeah. Anything goes. Can you hear the BGM? Fastest Radio, can you hear the BGM? Shh. I'm listening to reason. Randy says, I don't see anything on the radar, but I have been wrong before. Yeah, Randy, sometimes, as you're aware. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Central Florida weather is a little, you know, challenging to pin down, but Scoot Adventures does a really good job interpreting the weather. Here, while we're talking about the weather, let's point overhead and above. What is going on with the clouds? That looks very odd and strange. I don't know if you could see what I'm seeing. In person, in real life, or IRL, it looks different from what's on the camera screen, if you will. Something's odd in the sky. I don't know what that is. At any rate. Oh, and Justin Melody says, hello, Randy. Leslie James says, John, you need to sing Grease is the word. I'm not that talented, Leslie. You keep saying do it, and I go, that's a tough song. That's a tough song. Randy, Fastest Radio says, did someone say BGM? I did, Fast Radio, I did. Were your ears burning? I'm listening to reason. Is there something else you'd like to share with the rest of us, amazing Larry? So, quick update, folks. We're in the, of course, queue, the exterior queue, the extended queue for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. And it looks longer than average. Today, let me pop up on the screen. Today, for whatever reason, the attendance levels are above average, it seems like. Ever since I got here, parking, going through the main gate, onto Hollywood Boulevard when we went live, you know, so on and so forth. So that's a good sign, but this is like the last hoorah before kids go back to school to say to UK, maybe? I don't know. Hello there.
How are you?
Good, thank you. We're live on YouTube.
YouTube channel?
Yeah, we're live right now.
Nice, very nice.
Where are you guys from?
St. Louis, how about you?
St. Louis. I'm originally from Anaheim. I used to work at Disneyland, but I do live streams daily from the Walt Disney World Resort.
So you've never been to Disneyland.
Okay.
Obviously, you like this park better.
Disneyland is more charming. I think it's the only park where Walt Disney World actually, walked.
Okay.
I'd describe Disney World or Magic Kingdom, for example, is more grand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you prefer, you could scan the QR code and you could view us live right now on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
I'm good.
Oh, you're... Enjoy your stay. Okay. Go ahead. Oh, you guys one big group?
Yes.
Oh, lots of folks joining us today. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you, too.
Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Randy says, yeah, senor, I'm going to have to cancel your karaoke card if you keep singing like that. It might rain. Yeah. Rain on me. Rain on me. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's feeling weird in the weather here, folks. I don't know. Fastest Vader says, must have been a really slow news day if John and Frankie made the New York Post. John's defense, I swear I was holding it for a friend. Like and subscribe before the headlines get crazier. Oh boy. So we could talk about this, I guess. So what Fast Radio is referring to, in the New York Post, I am featured. It doesn't show my handle. It doesn't show my handle name. It doesn't show my name, my actual name. Nothing like that. It just has my face that's partially obscured by not one, but two camera rigs. So it's Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy, the camera rig that you're viewing on or from right now. And it was also Theme Park Giant's camera rig. Theme Park Giant has a rig that looks different from Frankie Boy, but of course the article is talking about a Reddit post, and the bottom line, they're saying, oh, hello there, we're live on YouTube. At any rate, a Reddit post that was saying, you know, why does he need 6 cameras? And I go, it's 2 camera rigs. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So yeah, there you go. That's what Fastest Radio is referring to. So apparently, fun to be world famous now, just like the world famous Scooter Adventures. So like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures, link in the description box below. Scooter Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Oh, and Tiki Man Fan back in the chat. Tiki Man Fan says hi at Fastest Radio, and Fastest Radio says hello at Tiki Man Fan. And Justin Minetti says, you're one of the best, John. Happy all the time, making us happy. Thank you for being here, Jesse. Thank you for the kind words, Jesse. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Hello there. But again, Jesse Minetti says, you're one of the best, John. Happy all the time, making us happy. Thank you for being here, Jesse. Stay tuned for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Jesse. Jesse, do you always say, more rides, I hope? Yeah, stay tuned for more rides, Jesse. Florida Mark says, I tried the Royal at Club Cool. Tastes like red shoe polish. Oh, boy. So let's start this. So Florida Mark loves Beverly. Oh, did you find me? No, they're over there. Yeah, they found me. Here, hold on. Let me adjust the gimbal head. Not sure what it's doing there. At any rate, so Florida Mark says, I tried the Royal at Club Cool. Tastes like red shoe polish. So keep in mind, folks, Florida Mark likes Beverly, which my mind is blown, because why anybody could like the Beverly, just like, I don't know, Scoot Adventures, Florida Mark, Mark F, I don't understand why. But here's the point. So Florida Mark loves Beverly, but he doesn't really care for what he's calling the Royal at Club Cool. Like, it tastes like red shoe polish. I'm confused. A lot of folks will say, John, try the Beverly, it's delicious. And I'll say, no, thank you. I've tried it before once, never again. That's right. Are you a big Chubby fan? Are you listening right now, the soundtrack? I love it.
It was in music before. When I be able to see it, I saw it at home. And me and my sister did.
She loves it too? She loves it. The music is so, it's an earworm. It gets in my head and it never gets out.
Very nice.
Where are you guys from?
Michigan.
Michigan, welcome.
Thank you.
We're live on YouTube, by the way. And then Randy says, haha, Fast, holding it for friend, I swear, Mom. Yeah, maybe, Randy. And Fast Radio says, but it's true, right, Randy? So, yeah. So what Randy's referring to is that I was just holding, you know, Theme Park Giant's camera rig. Oh, of course, link in the description box below, the Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But yeah, I was just holding his camera rig. He just had to take a quick break. And then next thing you know, we got the New York Post saying this guy's, he's holding 6 cameras. Weird, right, folks? Weird. And Fastest Radio says, but it's true, right, Randy? Yeah, I guess it has to be true. Where are you guys from? Illinois, welcome. J Money, I do believe J Money is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Is J Money in the queue here at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway? J Money, welcome to the channel, J Money. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. J Money, that's J-M-O-N-E-Y. J Money, welcome. J Money says, just saw you. You did? J Money, you got to be in the queue here. You got to be around here somewhere, right? J Money, Paige and J Money. Welcome, though. Randy says, welcome in, J Money. And Tiki Man Fan says, I've been tuned into your channel, Fastest Radio. I had no idea Live 365 was back again. Don't see much Disney related beyond you guys. There used to be so many. It's interesting, huh, Tiki Man Fan? So, of course, there's a link to fastpassradio.com in the description box below on this video, where you can, of course, listen to free Disney Parks background music 24/7 over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? Jersey, welcome. We have lots of people in the chat from Jersey.
Saw you at ABC.
Oh, you did? Yeah. Fun to be free. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free.
Are you ready to go?
Doot, 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 doot. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
From Spain.
Spain. Welcome, welcome. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free.
What is the name of the channel?
Yes, sir. Fun to be free. Yes, sir. Leslie Jamison, the chat is rolling as always. Where are we in the chat? Leslie Jamison says, it's raining mouses, lol. Or, is it raining men? Hallelujah. No, it's not raining. It's not raining right now. The weather's weird. It's odd. It's super humid right now, too. Super humid. Tiki Man Fan says, audio quality is awesome. Well, thank you, Tiki Man Fan. Let me show you why. Here, I'll flip the camera again. So on my chest, that is a DJI Mic Mini, M-I-C. So Mic Mini. I call it Mike, just like I have Batman in my pocket, Robin, the camera phone. You know, all these people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. That's Robin. And then Iron Frank, the streamer phone as well. So DJI Mic Mini, Tiki Man Fan. And Mary the Move says hello at J Money. And Timothy, welcome in, welcome back, says HU. It probably says hi. Hi, Timothy. Randy says, welcome back, Timothy. And Tiki Man says, yep, I said it. You got it, Tiki Man Fan. And Randy says, now that it's a dedicated streamer, 2 rigs, 2 cameras, 6 phones, and more gadgets than Get Smart on Black Friday, if John and Frankie whip out one more device, Disney's IT department is going to start charging them for rent or bandwidth. Like the stream, subscribe, and ring that bell before the gimbal gets its own Genie Plus. Look at you go, Randy. So here it is. Let's do it again, Randy, because that was so good. So Randy's referring to the New York Post, of course, headline that showed John with Fun to be Free, unlisted, untitled, unnamed, holding 2 camera rigs, one for Theme Park Giant, one for Frankenstein 4K. But again, Randy says now that's a dedicated streamer, 2 rigs, 2 cameras, 6 phones, and more gadgets than Get Smart on Black Friday. If John and Frankie whip out one more device, Disney's IT department is going to start charging them for rent bandwidth. Like the stream, subscribe, and ring that bell before the gimbal gets its own Genie Plus. Thank you, Randy. Timothy says, what is your topic tomorrow? So Timothy, as it turns out, I got to check the breaking news. So I'll say, stay tuned and find out, Timothy. So after I go offline, after we do the outro, I'll check the socials. I'll see what everybody's clamoring about, see what everybody's talking about. You know, all the yik yak, flim flam, and chit chat. And then we'll select the topic and then the park that best suits it. And we'll head over. Hello there. Best suits it for tomorrow. So stay tuned and find out, Timothy. Good question. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fastest Radio says thank you at Tiki Man Fan. Yeah, lots of laws changed, so a lot of people dropped out. Interesting, huh, Fastest Radio? And in Fastest Radio says Florida Mark loves the Beverly, but John wonders how. Probably from all that sarsaparilla killing his taste buds. Like and subscribe for more fun Disney debates. Well done, Fastest Radio. Again, Fastest Radio, there's a link in the description box below for this video, thefastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Yes, sir? But again, Fastest Radio says, Florida Mark loves the Beverly, but John wonders how, probably from all that sarsaparilla killing his taste buds. Like and subscribe for more fun Disney debates. Yeah, so there's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at, 24/7. Your ears will thank you. But again, Fastest Radio, thank you for that. So what Fastest Radio is referring to is sarsaparilla killing his taste buds. So Florida Mark likes enjoying his sarsaparillas, folks. It's code word for beers. So beer equals sarsaparilla. We're drinking root beer now, just like, the father, Peter McAllister in Carousel. Hello there. Peter McAllister, the father, Home Alone. No, it's, Carousel of Progress. We're drinking root beer now. Have you ever heard of this one? The Rat Race? But Auntie B back in the chat says, John, I enjoy your picture and sound quality as well as your content. This is the best of the best channel. Well, thank you, Auntie B. But again, Auntie B, she's saying that she enjoys this channel so much. Auntie B says, John, I enjoy your picture and sound quality as well as your content. This is the best of the best channel. Well, thank you, Auntie B. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining us. Hey, off in the distance is Walt Disney Presents From Mickey Mouse to Magic Kingdoms and Beyond. I enjoy heading in there when we're offline, but as it turns out when we're online, the cellular data reception in that attraction, not the best. So Frankie Boy, my camera rig, he's traveling with AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi and still has a challenging time as soon as he gets 20 feet into that building there. One moment, folks, I saw something that caught my eye here. We're having an issue with T-Mobile service today. Earlier it was Verizon service, now it's T-Mobile service, so I may need to refresh it. I'm gonna dig around in the menu section of the app. Hold on one moment, be right with you. Anything goes. I sure hope, like, there we go. T-Mobile reception back online. Thank you for your patience there. So again, quick update. Verizon service, for whatever reason, in the past several days, the Verizon service falls off the cliff, gone. So I have to refresh it. Verizon service is on the Bat phone. The Bat phone is in my pocket. So I have Batman and Robin. Batman and Robin travels with me in the Batmobile. Batmobile is parked here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I also have Iron Frank. So just to review, Batman is Verizon, Robin is T-Mobile, and Iron Frank, the streamer phone that sends the video off to YouTube, that of course is AT&T service. And then I rely on the Disney Parks Wi-Fi, you know, out in the ether, if you will. So 4 pipes. Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Broadcasting live today from Disney's Hollywood Studios. If you just joined us, we're here at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Stay tuned for this amazing attraction. You'll have not only one, but two. That's twice, double the amount. Opportunities to spot Chubby, C-H-U-U-B-Y, Chubby, the cute, adorable little bird on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We'll also have an encounter with, of course, Goofy, Engineer Goofy, on the locomotive before we board, or hopefully we'll hear him, I guess. So we'll see and hear him in the pre-show. That's, I guess, what I'm saying. But let me flip the camera. Hold on. Scoot Adventures. Nice to see you, Scoot Adventures. It's the world famous Scoot Adventures joining us. But Scoot Adventures says hi. Welcome in. Welcome back, Scoot Adventures. So like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. There's a link in the description box below to Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures does videos and vlogs along with live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Nice to see you, Scooter. Randy says the old famous Scoot Adventures. Is it the world famous or the old famous? I'd say it's the world famous, Randy. Oh, and then Randy says world asterisk. Got it. So the world famous Scoot Adventures. Randy says, sorry, Scooter, bad typo. The I fell out, Randy. Jeez. Lori Baker says, hi, everyone. Just stopping in to say hi before work. Thank you for being here, Lori Baker. Leslie Jaminson's in the chat, Lori Baker. Anna Rack, welcome here, welcome back, says. Always great vibes. Thank you so much. Fun to be free. Well, thank you for being here, Anna Rack. Nice to see you again. Anna Rack says, always great vibes. Thank you so much. Fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Anna. Randy says, hey, Lori. Scoot Adventures says, just got off work. I tuned in just in time for the worst attraction on Disney property. Scooter Adventures. Stay positive, my friend. John with Fun to Be Free and everyone else in the chat really enjoys Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Of course, Scoot Adventures, what he's referring to is they took away the Great Movie Ride. Don't get me wrong, folks. I really enjoyed the Great Movie Ride. But what I'm suggesting is, why couldn't we have both? Why couldn't we have a Great Movie Ride and a Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, right? But stay positive, my friend, Scoot Adventures. Randy says, hey, Annie. And Randy says, they feature your flowers here, Scooter. Oh, boy. Randy, don't get Scooter started. Randy's talking about from last Friday, Scooter Adventures was on a live stream from Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary, Annie, or Wyatt and Benny. So Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary and Benny was hosting Scooter Adventures, and Scooter Adventures was talking about the flowers, and he did an artist depiction of the flowers here from, of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. But I'd say, Randy, don't get him started on that. J Money says, yo, hey, J Money, thank you for joining us. Randy says, hey, J Money. J Money says, shout out, please. Yeah, I just shouted out. I said, J Money, thank you for joining us. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. The one, the only Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, Scooter. I love it. And Randy says, Ryan. And Ryan Wesley says, Randy. Here we go, here we go. Let me pop up on the screen. Randy. That's just like Pee-wee from Pee-wee's Big Adventure, where he says, Andy, with an A-N-D-Y. Andy, you know, as he, you know, and Andy's coming after him. Roar! Andy. Randy says, I like the guy's shirt behind you. You can't scare me. I have a daughter. Ha ha ha. Oh boy. Where is it? Oh, Randy in my chat says he likes your shirt, sir. Let me say, is it okay to put you on camera? Yes. Okay. So Randy in my chat says, I like that guy's shirt behind you. You can't scare me. I have a daughter. Ha ha. So two. Double the fun or double.
Hair?
Yeah. Yeah. Only. Oh, that's a look and a half. This is so much fun. Fastest Radio says, well, hello, Ryan Wesley. Mary the Move says, that's a good shirt at Randy. Sir, where did you get that shirt?
The girls had it for my birthday.
Okay. He says his daughter's got it for his birthday. How do you like them apples, huh? The shoe fits, huh? Oh, he says, okay. Oh, boy. And Randy says, I need one like that at Mary. Mary the Move says, oh, he has two daughters, LOL. Mary the Move in my chest says, oh, he has two daughters, LOL. And Randy says, oh, that's scary. Jessica Baker says, my mom and Lori Baker likes to get on my account at times when she's not on her, LOL. I see. J Money says, LOL. Yeah, we shouted you out, J Money. Oh, J Money's behind us. That's what it is. Got it. Because I kept going, where's J Money? Where's J Money? They're behind us. Here, let's. Can I flip the camera again? Who's J Money? Where's J Money? J Money. J Money. So we have the one, the only J Money. Shout out to J Money. They love it. Look at. They love it so much. They love it so much. Anything goes. Fastest Radio says, guess you can lose your hair when you have a daughter. Yeah, Randy, hopefully he doesn't lose an eye. Oh no. He heard him. Randy, you slept?
Losing hair.
Yeah. Fast Radio on my chest says, guess you lose your hair when you have a daughter? At Randy, hopefully he doesn't lose an eye. See, because Randy in my chat, he has a glass eye. So. Oh, the fan's blowing over here. If I didn't have so much gel in my hair, can you see my bald spot? The fan would be blowing, you know, like a commercial right now, my hair. All my hairs, plural, hairs, or like Fabio. I can't believe it's not butter. Randy says, awesome, sir. I know what you're feeling, sir. My hat's off to you, but my Timu wig fell out. Oh boy, Randy, let's see if I can get his attention. Okay, so Randy in my chat says, awesome, sir. I know what you're feeling, sir. My hat's off to you, but my Timu wig fell out. Yeah, he bought a he said before he bought a toupee on Timu, and it fell off. Oh boy, Randy. Mary on the Move, shout out to J Money. Peace, homie. Oh, Mary on the Move in the chat says, shout out to J Money. Peace, homie. See, my chat family's so much fun. Every day I do this.
Are they all over the world?
They're all over the world. Yeah. We have a lot of international from Canada and UK. And we had Japan earlier today.
So is it just theme parks you do?
We do specifically Walt Disney World every day, 1 o'clock.
Every day?
Every day.
Okay.
Yeah. I have so much fun meeting new people. It's just it's just a fun ride. Elizabeth says LOL, and J Money says peace. Yeah, we got J Money back there. Where's J Money? Yeah, there he is. Randy says, hello, J Money. I know what it's like to have two sisters. Sorry, J Money. Okay, Randy, hold on. See. So, J Money. Randy says, hello, J Money. I know what it's like to have two sisters. Sorry, J Money. And then Fast West Radio says, hello from California. So we got people all over. No, we do all the rides, all parks, all Walt Disney. Well, I have Frankenstein 4K. Frankie Boy. We have a lot of fun. So the merge point is just up here, folks, so stay tuned. Followed by the pre-show, where we'll encounter, Goofy. So stay tuned for that. It feels like we're really zipping right along. Moving right along. Do 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 do. Fast Pass Radio's asking, where are you from, J Money? St. Louis. They told us that earlier. Fast Pass Radio may have not heard it, but yeah, they're from St. Louis. Midwest. Oh, look at J Money popped in the chat. And Randy says, we get to meet great folks like you, sir. And with the two daughters, with John and Frankie touring us around the parks. Okay, so they probably can't hear me, but J Money can hear me. J Money's, we get to meet great folks like you, sir, with the two daughters, with John and Frankie touring around the parks. So yeah, pretty cool, huh? Mary the Move says some good barbecue in St. Louis. Good barbecue?
Yeah.
Yeah, they say, J Money said yes, he agrees. Thank you for making the magic. Bum, 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 bum. This is good to meet you, J Money. Mary the Moose says, weak reception, says audio disconnect room, let's fix that. So we got it fixed. I think we're cooking with gas. But yeah, this area, this part right before the pre-show is very challenging, folks. Like I said before, Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, has, of course, AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And we still have a challenging time getting out a good cellular data reception signal here in front of the pre-show at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Imagine that.
John.
Yes, sir.
This used to be the great movie, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
When did they switch it?
Recently. This opened, I believe, March 4th, 2020. So I missed a great movie ride.
You never get to ride it?
I did. I missed it very much.
Oh, okay.
I wish they would have had both, not just either or. Mary Lou says, okay, good now. I agree. Yeah, why couldn't we have the Muppets and Monsters?
Exactly.
Batman is in my pocket. Robin's here. Batman and Robin travel with me in my car, the Batmobile, here at Hollywood Studios. See? Frankenstein, Batman, Robin, yeah. Well, what if I go to Universal? Then I have Frankenstein. If I go to Six Flags, I got Batman. Don't you love it? We have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun. And the magic. Thank you again. Right. So we got a yellow line on the floor. We have a pre-show. Safety first, folks. Got to stay behind the yellow line. Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live right now from, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios. In just a few moments, the doors in front of us will pop open. You know, we have to remain behind the yellow line for safety first. And then we're gonna experience the pre-show with Goofy. You know, okay Goofy, but it sounds like a lot of paperwork, so stay tuned for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Along with Chubby, like I said, 2 opportunities to spot Chubby, C-H-U-U-B-Y. So stay tuned for Chubby, folks. Fastest Raider says, John, it's Missouri. I know, I'm aware of Fastest Raider, Missouri. St. Louis or St. Louis, Missouri. Nothing. Nothing.
Do not touch the railing. Just make sure you're staying behind the white lights on the ground and do not touch the railing.
Hello there. For the first time in forever. Hello there again. Oh, good. Excellent. Post it on YouTube.
Hi, Goofy! Well, beautiful day for a picnic. Yep, we're off to the park. See you all later. Nothing can stop us now. Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Who? Me? Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
That's not exactly what I explained today, but sure.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Oh. Right this way. Hold on, Ollie.
Yeah, Missouri Fastest Radio. Missouri. Mary the Moose says, John, tell them about this attraction was a ship in a bottle. All right, long story short, without the hour-long diatribe, we'll get right to the meat and potatoes. Kevin Rafferty, Walt Disney Imagineer Kevin Rafferty, you know, the gentleman who designed this attraction, he said he called it's like putting a ship in a bottle, or you know what a ship in a bottle is, because they had an existing footprint, if you will. So they had parameters. They couldn't go outside the parameters. Said, you know, it's literally like creating a ship in a bottle when they built the ride. That's all it means. We'll talk about that in a later time because we're going to go to the load area here, and we're probably going to get a weak reception. Again, folks, Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still we're getting weak reception. Mary the Moose says, I can't wait to chat with Scoot about this attraction. Yeah, exactly. Show you some more artwork. Run a park trains, anyone? We gotta go find Engineer Goofy. Oh, and Randy back in the chat. What does Randy have to say? Oh, weak reception.
Pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Use your middle seat and be sure to keep it quiet.
Hola pasajeros, seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro
Nice
de
meeting
sus
you.
You as well. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños.
Ollie, do not play with those chains.
Hey, look, it's Randy, the employee of the month. I mean, it's Fastest Radio employee of the month. And Randy's popped in the chat. Randy says, John and Frankie are on the queue for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and nothing could stop trying to stay on tune with the theme song, and Mary's just waiting to see Chubby, who may or may not be contractually obligated to avoid John singing. Don't forget to smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring that bell for cinematic, ultra, high definition 4K. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always.
Wow, you're gonna
Okay, yeah, 37.
For your safety while riding toward the train, always stay safe with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train car. And be sure to keep an eye on the railway lights.
Hola pasajeros, durante vuestro viaje en tren, seguridad,
Fastest Radio says, how dare you, John? I look nothing like Randy. I have 2 eyes and all my hair. Fastest Radio. I'm just saying you're an employee of the month with your soliloquies. You're very talented, Fastest Radio. That's all I'm suggesting.
And legs inside your train.
Mary the Moose says, LOL, Fastest Radio. Randy says, don't rub it in, Fast. I would report you to HR, but I can't reach the phone on the counter.
Hola pasajeros.
Is the phone on the mini fridge again, Randy?
Para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Right here in Wilson. Have an excellent ride, you guys. What's the running time right here for you?
Thank you for making the magic. We have row number 1. We just got row number 1, folks. Row number 1. Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We're going to make it happen. We're going to see the train advance into the show building in just a moment. There we go. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, Mary the Moo, we got Chubby. Bonus Chubby.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hiya, folks. Hello there. How you doing? Hey, Mick and Mim. Let's get our way. Doors, bear with me. What could possibly go wrong? my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now.
Gosh, what's this lever do? Well, here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit the train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Stars will be our guide now. Nothing can stop us now. Stars will be our guide. 'Cause nothing can stop us now. Da 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 da. Let's see where we're in the chat though. Randy says, don't rub it in, Fast Pass. I would report you to HR, but I can't reach the phone on the counter. And then I said, of course, before we loaded on Mick and Min. Why? Because it was on the mini fridge, Randy? Fast Pass Raider says that Randy is your favorite son, Short People by Randy Newman. Cool. Mary Move says, bonus Chubby indeed. Yeah, you saw it, Mary Move. And Randy says, that's like my theme song of Fast Pass Radio. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Randy says, this is conga time. Oh, and Theme Park Giant back in the chat. I left a link in the description box below for Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But Theme Park Giant says, just in time to see Chubby. You know the routine, TPG. Da, 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 da. Hello there. Hello there. The end. Randy says, TPG! Scoot Adventure says, did anyone else see those disgraceful flowers? Keep it positive, Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below to Scooter Adventures. Randy says, didn't you draw those, Scooter? Fastest Radio says, Scooter! Theme Park Giant says, hey, Randy. Randy! Ba-ba-boom. Theme Park Giant says, ha ha ha, I thought of Scooters today when I rolled by the flowers. So yeah, again, so Theme Park Giant says, ha ha ha, I thought of Scooter today when I rolled by the flowers. So Theme Park Giant was live here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and he must have enjoyed the old Mick and Min earlier. Fastest Radio says, speaking of conga, hi at Theme Park Giant. Scooter Adventure says, embarrassing. I once went on a carnival ride that was two semis connected to each other, better scenery and props. Scoot Adventure, stay positive, my friend. Hey, do we have weather rolling in? What is going on with the weather today here in Central Florida? Bum 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 bum. Nothing can stop us now. You know, after the stars being our guide. All right, so we're near center stage here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're gonna head down Hollywood Boulevard.
Okay, all right, just leave it here.
Do 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 do. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Fast Pass. So we'll get another shot of the old Mick and Min, the old miss, the old man. There's an elevator all the way to the top. When I heard, you know, the people from St. Louis, Missouri, Fast Pass Radio. Dad, can we go up on it? No. keep it far, yeah, probably. But again, we're at center stage here. You can see the neon on the marquee. But we're slowly gonna turn on our axis and walk towards the guest entrance, if you will. Do we have weather rolling in? Oh, hello there. Didn't know you were there. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're approaching Hollywood Boulevard. I wanted to say, of course, shout out to all the members of the Mod Squad. Of course, that's Randy, Mary on the Move, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower. Don't forget Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Florida Mark. So thank you for your help today, all of the Mod Squad members. You can see, of course, Mick and Min behind me on center stage. Let me adjust the gimbal head. Hold on a second. Again, I don't know what the gimbal head's doing. Strange. At any rate, I left some links in the description box below. Support your local live streamer, including Magic Adventures, that's MAJIC, Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Florida Mark, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and don't forget FastPassRadio.com. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks music, of course, background music, streaming live 24/7 over the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. But of course, Florida Mark does videos and vlogs. He's dabbling in some live streams, so support your local live streamer. All the other friends of the channel do live streams. Let me adjust the gimbal head again. I don't know what's going on. Whoop. Strange. Let me get it back on track. At any rate, here we go again. Take 2. Oh, hello everyone. Where you been? I'm on Hollywood Boulevard. I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille. At any rate, so I wanted to say, of course, yet again, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamers. Links in the description box below. But also, program reminder, tomorrow night, I believe it's 9 p.m., but I could get the time incorrect, on Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV and Florida Mark will be on Scoot Adventures tomorrow. So, of course, they'll be going live from their home studios. So that's going to be a hoot and a holler. This will be episode 3, if you will. I'm sure Scoot Adventures will bring up, the Liberty Bell. It's a sore subject with Scoot Adventures. So probably in 7 seconds, out the gate, boom, Liberty Bell, squirrel. But anyway, let me adjust the gimbal head again. I don't know what's going on with the gimbal head. But again, you can see Hollywood Boulevard, Mick and Min, center stage behind us. We have guests probably streaming in for Fantasmic tonight, this evening at 9 o'clock p.m. But I'm standing on my favorite spot to do the outro, if you will. But again, thank you to the super chat, or for the super chats today. So thank you, I appreciate that, for the super chats from like Not So Scary Mary TV, Mary on the Move. At any rate, again, you can see center stage down Hollywood Boulevard. But stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. And I want to say thank you to my new subscribers. Thanks for watching. We will see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, from the Walt Disney World Resort. Where? Tune in and find out. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
He sips his drink with sunny laughter. A complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh so joyfully. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by, while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day, John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee. It's the festival of fun to be free. Oh, party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. The party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. The party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. Oh. Sadly, our journeys reach the end. See you later, says our friend.